shot. Good shot. That was needed. Really needed. 6 to his name. Let's go right now. Don't dream the dream. Remember, just 8 overs. You gotta go for those big shots. And right after that, take it to you. Sensible cricket, bro. Always interesting. What you gonna do after you hit a 6 in the first ball? Really interesting. Now the left-hander lost it up. This will be caught out. No, this will fix as well. They're heading for fun now. Left-hander once again on strike. Number 24. Others should be rocked. Gently tap and play for a single. This could be a double. The umpire says these things. Good officiating as well and good running between the wickets. These guys must have seen the clips of Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma between the wickets. Remember the India was the South Africa who recently conceded. South Africa whitewashed India. The test match, and then India coming back. In the UGI. Take it. 2-1. What a game that was not.
इधर से इधर कर सकते हैं नीचे से ही आओ
Well, small delay in play. I mean, there's some discussion between both the teams. Probably. We'll wait to find out what that is. Are also involved. It's going to be really interesting.
ये डंडा दिख रहा है
Back on strike. Strikes it really. And some chaos. Has to depart. Frustrated, but that's the game of cricket. You hit. I miss. You miss. I hit. Yeah, vice versa. And he used to go. The 4th wicket falls down now. 36 for 4. But they won't mind the wickets because just an 8-over game. You got to play fearful cricket. Yes, wickets. You will lose wickets. But still, runs on board. Well, gets off the mark. Palak. Palak, should I call him? Fierce ball, fierce Singleton. And his Dharav on strike. Left-hander, number 24, strikes it straight down the ground. 6. Just timing on that. Simple shot. 4 done. It's 43 for 4.
अरे धोनी कुठल्या पण साईडला नाही लागणार टेबल हलवायला लागेल मग टेबल अबे तो बोलतोय की
back in action. Over number 5 coming up. Oh, edged on to the pads.
पण इकडला पहिला शॉट करायला नको काय बघ आणि सांग
Well, this time straight down the ground. Be interesting to see. This is a 6, I believe. No, it's not actually. They still discuss what's happening on that. Yes, I think there is something. We'll wait for the official scoreboard to update. It's a dot ball. Really interesting. 2 dot balls now in this over. Oh. 3 dot balls in this over now. 54 for 4. The score now beautifully driven though. Taking lead. And in box cricket, you got to exploit the spaces. Got to be quick between the wickets. But this is Dharav. Number 24 has done well. 13 from 4. This could be a 6 coming on this delivery. Well, gently. It was a point. He takes a single though. Good running once again as they take another one on overthrows. Looking for the third as well. Oh, fun game. Really love this. 57 for 4 right now. And they've got to a good start. In the last 3 overs, if they can notch up some 40 odd runs, 100 on the board, it's going to be really good. Well, with that, a really good over comes to an end. Just 3 coming from it. In the context of the game, that's a really, really good over. 5 done, it's 57 for 4. And this one, straight high, lofted for a 6. Dharav is in the act right now. Playing really well. 21 from 6 now. Shining hope. He's their shining hope. As once again he goes the same down the ground shot, same result, back-to-back maximums. And I said about the thing, they will need to go to 100. Dharav is there. He's thinking. And a white ball, that's the pressure. 2 balls in the 6 over, 2 back-to-back 6s. And I think this could be a third one. Yes! 3 maximums in an over, I believe. Yes! Dharav is turning up the heat right now. 76 for 4 the score. And this over is just taking on him. Belters after belters after belters. How would you stop him? The left-hander, natural swing in his arms. Hitting for fun right now. Hitting for fun. And that's a dot ball though, rare dot ball on the 4th delivery. Rishil, the bowler, has to do well. Once again, a wide delivery. That's the pressure for you. Will this be a 6 coming up on this delivery as well? Yeah, gently plays it down the ground for a single. Smart cricket actually. Brings back Palak on strike. Palak 2 from 6. Will be looking for a 6 but misses. And that's the end of the 6th. Very profitable over. 21 coming from that Rishil's over. 6 gone is 78 for 4.
इधर बीच में नहीं लगेगा अब बोल रहे थे ना इधर लगा तो यार तो 1 मिनट के और 1 मिनट के लिए एक काम करने दो एक मैच खत्म होने दो कितना मिनट 4 ओवर का
Well, back in action once again, and this time around on the first ball of the 7th over, Dharav has to depart. Scored really well, 34 from 11 deliveries. The left-hander, once again trying to up the run rate, has to depart. He's played really well. Good cricket. Back in action, beyond the batter, straight down the ground of the first ball. There was an opportunity for a catch. This could be a run out as well, and it is. So wickets falling back to back, maybe. Wow, what is happening over here? Outs at both ends, I believe. Number 45 has to depart. He's already going. 2 wickets on 2 balls. The momentum is swinging right now in the favor of the rising star. That's the 6th wicket down now. And remember, just 8 overs. Yes, you can afford some wickets. But this is Bhavin, the new batter on strike. Bhavin down the ground. Straight to the fielder though, they'll steal a single. Good running. These guys are fit. That's for sure. They gotta be fit. And this is a shot and a half for 6. Another maximum. The run flow They cannot contain it. The current run rate 12.9. Another full toss delivery. Straight down the ground. This will be another maximum. Back-to-back maximums now. Palak is getting into the act. He started slow, but now was 2 from 6. Now has moved to 14 from 9. And this one, once again down the ground, will take a single though. 94 the score. We are live right now from Bandra, Mumbai. This is Stanislaus. It's a great name though, Stanislaus. Live from Bandra, Mumbai. This is Friends Sport League 2.0. Right now, the first game, turf number 4, AB Warriors versus Rising Star, is shaping up really nicely as he tucks it square for a single. 7 done. It's 97 for 6. Well, back in action, and a 6. And a 6 once again, back-to-back 6s. Last over, this is 8th over coming up. And they've scored 2 6s already. The score now 109 for 6. They'll be looking for a big final push. Probably 125 on the board. And this time around does not get the connection. AB Warriors batting right now. Remember, Rising Stars won the toss. Decided to bowl first. Last 3 balls coming up. And a bit of pep talk coming in. Probably saying, you're going to whack it, Bhavin. Or maybe Palak is saying, I'm in good form, 29 from 14. He can give me the strike. He's already scored 2 6s, Palak, in this over. And this time around, Bhavin. A boundary to his name, so he joins the party as well. Rightly said. Change yourself according to your company. Bhavin, seeing Palak go down the ground. He tries his best as well, scores a boundary, 2 balls remaining, 114 for 6 the score right now. Takes the room, hits it, and hits it for 6. 120 the score, 1 ball remaining. This is really a final flourish coming in. Priyank has been taken to the cleaners. Last ball, 120 for 6. Can this be a maximum? No, misses. And they've stolen a run. Oh, that's out, I believe. But it should be out. Yes, that is an out, and that's it. The innings is over for AB Warriors. 8 overs played. 121 for 6. Is the target right now, maybe? 120 for 6, yes. The target would be 121. The run rate 15.32. They've been really well in their quota of 8 overs. Some good hitting. Palak did really well, 29 from 14. Dharav as well, the left-hander, number 24 on his back, was playing really well. Got some crucial knocks, and with that, the innings has come to a close. 8 overs done, 120 for 7. That means only one thing. When the Rising Stars come on to bat, target for them. 1-2-1. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back very soon with second innings coming up. And here's the scorecard for you. Nivan, 6 from 2. Dhruval, 7 from 6. Adarsh, 15 from 11. Manav, the Golden Duck. Dharav, he was the one who changed the game. 34 for 11, and then Palak. And the bowling department. My word. We have all Zaveris over here. Zaveri. They've all bowled 1 overs. I'm sure there's an error over there, because I've seen other bowlers as well. But that's it. Rising Star need 121 runs from 48 balls. The required run rate 15.13. Stay tuned with us. Well, back in action once again. And on the first ball, this is Anay on strike. Bowling is Dian. This is going to be a dot ball. It's chasing a target that is not easy. The required run rate 15.12. And look at the bowling style, but this is whacked. And this is whacked for the first 6 of the second innings. Really interesting to watch what's happening. 0.1 delivery. And this is going to be a wide ball. He strikes once again for a maximum. Two maximums now. 0.1 over 15 the score right now. Really interesting this game shaping up. And Anay is doing really good job. He scored 12 from 3. Already 2 sixes in this over. And remember, when you're playing turf cricket, you gotta go straight down the ground. This will be another wide. Dhyan trying too much maybe. He's trying to spend the deliveries. Right now, look at Anay. Just stand and deliver. Takes a single on this ball. Gets off strike. This will be Chirag facing his first delivery. It will be really interesting to see what Chirag does. Well, good cricket. Good cricket. Dot ball. But Chirag, he's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop. He's really not gonna stop. Oh, straight down the ground. But just a single. Just a single. Chirag. That's a dot ball though. No, that's a single. Definitely that's a single. Anay on strike now. 30 from 4. Scorer have to be a bit more fast. Well, swings his bat. And this is gone out of the fence, and this is an out. Remember, box cricket rules, turf cricket rules. He's headed into a different dimension, and he has to go back. The first wicket falls now. 1 over done. It's 19 for 1. Back in action, swing and a miss. Pranav the bowler. He's done really well with the bat. 29 runs scored from 14 deliveries. But right now, he's turned the bowler. Chirag on strike. Well, a good start. 19 from the first over. The current required rate, the current run rate, 16.29. So they're doing good. The required rate is nearly the same. This one struck and a quick single. Oh, they're safe. Well, trying to take a quick single over there. They have to be safe. Remember, turf cricket, it's straight down the ground, but this is a good delivery from Palak. He's an all-rounder. He's batted really well. And now with the ball as well. Trying to do a lot of things, and this is straight down the ground for a 6. Beautiful shot. He gets his first maximum once. 26 for 1 the score right now. 1.4 overs. He strikes once again. This will be another maximum. Back-to-back maximums. That's what a good player can do. Palak, he bowled well in the initial exchanges. But these last 2 balls, 2 sixes. This game is swinging. 32 for 1 right now. Last ball of the second coming up. Palak the bowler. Well, ends it on a good note. Dot ball. 2 done. It's 32 for 1. Well, back with the third over now. 2 done, it's 32 for 1. Good start, 16. Oh, this one hit straight down the ground. This could be a catch. Good attempt though. But another maximum. This is the head of the bowler. He did well with the bat. Now it is time to probably showcase his skills with the bowl. But right now they are being punished. Oh, this could be a run out. But the batter is in his crease. Well, Pranav. 6 on the first delivery. Makes a comeback. A dot ball on the second. And this is Chirag on strike. 8 from 6. The left-hander. Number 23 on his back. And is there something happening over here? The officials are having a chat. The players are coming together. I'm not so sure what this is. But for new people tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, this is Friends Sport League 2.0. And we are live right now from Bandra, Mumbai. Stanislaus, the ground, the turf that we are live from. This is AB Warriors versus Rising Star. This turf cricket. And what a great day to play. This is Sunday, the 7th of December. We are live right now. And it's always interesting. Always interesting to play cricket with your loved ones, with your dear ones. Playing turf cricket, a great day to play. This is Sunday. Well, back again. The second wicket falling now. 2.4 overs, 44 for 2. The current run rate, 16.5. Well, facing some technical glitches right now. But hey, no glitches in this tournament though. One day. One day of tournament. This is Friends Sports League 2.0. And this is Sunday, 7th of December. We are live right now. 11:08 the Indian Standard Time. And this is Pratik on strike, the left-hander. Adarsh the bowler. 3 overs have gone by. 45 for 2. Remember, they're chasing a big total. 121 the target. They have started well. The current run rate 15. Just need to keep on playing with that. 5 overs remaining, 30 deliveries remaining. This is number 24 on strike, the left-hander Pratik. Pratik swings, and this is an appeal of a cut out. Yes, he's gone. Look at the celebrations right now. They're an absolute troll. The AB Warriors pick up their third wicket, and Adarsh on his first delivery gets his man. It's really, really good bowling, and you will be excited if you're a fan of. If you're a fan of AB Warriors, you'll be really excited. And for people tuning in live on our YouTube, make some noise. Comment whatever you want. Because these players, they are putting it all. And you guys, you guys can make some noise as a new batter, Snehal. Well, tap and play for a single. Looks like a professional player. That tap was really nice, stealing runs. But this is one shot strike, one swings, one misses. Swing and a miss, as we say. But Adarsh has been really impressive. You know, he's bowling the balls in the channel. And look at that once again from Adarsh. Not giving him any space, but this time around he finds it. And sends it dispatching for a maximum bunch. Moves on to 18 from 8 deliveries. Playing really well. The score now with that 6. 50 up on the board, 52 for 3. Last ball of the fourth coming up. Swings once again, straight down the ground. Another maximum. A good way to end that over. 4 done. It's 58 for 3.
जाने का ना रिप्ले चेक करने का ना
तो सर आपका ही है ना
अंपायर अंपायर रिप्ले चेक करने का
हाँ रिप्ले चेक करना
उधर जाने का ना वो बताया
Well, back again. This is the 5th over coming up. Ivan the bowler. Full toss. But he's gone, I believe. Yes, he's gone. Hit it over the fence. Remember, turf cricket rules. Well, he's not gone though. It's just a dot ball. But the celebrations probably I thought he's gone because rules differ in different type of turf crickets. But this time around, steps down straight to the fielder though, just a single. But hey, rules differ in different types of turf cricket. You know, sometimes in some games, if you hit over the fences, you're going to be out. But over here, it's a dot ball. As this time around, straight, high as an arrow, maximum. Once 30 from 10 deliveries, striking at 300. Once again, lifts it up. Once again, this could be the same result. Now, it's a dot ball. One shot strike once again. Misses once. It's a good comeback though by Nivan. Got hit for a 6, but after that, a good comeback. Well, this is Snehal on strike though. 2 from 4. One shot on non-striker in 31 from 11 is batting really well. The shining hope right now. Oh, this is a good shot. This is a really good shot. This will remind him of his early playing days. 5 done. Ends the over with a 6. It's 80 for 3. 18 balls remaining. We need 40 runs. It's very possible. It's very doable. Well, back in action. Minor technical glitch. With the score right now, 80 for 4. He's done well. Bhairav in the second over. Wicket on the first ball, dot on the second, and dot on the third as well. So this over, this could be a turning point. This over began at 80 for 4. Still 3 balls bowled. Still 80 for 4. Oh, once again, look at that bowling. He's not giving them any chance. 4 balls and just 1 run. That's really good bowling, Bhairav. He's already got 2 wickets to his name. 1.4 overs, 14 runs, 2 wickets. And I'm really impressed by the way he's bowled. In the batting department as well, Bhairav, number 24 on his back. The left-hander was batting so well. Quick fire runs to his name, but in the bowling, I mean, if you're playing, that's such a short ground, and in here to defend runs. I mean, he's bowled 1.5 overs, just 14 runs to his name, and bowls him on the last delivery. What a bowler, and what a spell this has been from there. He's bowled 2 overs, has given 14 runs and picked up 3 wickets, completely breaking the backbone of the rising star. And he's really a star for AB Warriors, is Bhairav. Done well with the bat, done well with the bowl. Take a bouncer. 6 done, it's 81 for 5. Well, back again in action. 6 done, 81 for 5. 12 balls remaining. Bharat just gave 1 run from the 6th over. Can you believe that? In turf cricket, where the venue is so small, you can legit smack the ball. A 5-year-old toddler can smack the ball for a 6 in 1 over. But to give just 1 run, that's crucial. Last 12 balls remaining. Here comes the bowler. 6. Is that a 6? You gotta wait for it, but there are claps coming in. Yes, that's the 6. So counter attack coming in. Once again, lofted. This is back-to-back 6s. Well, Rishi is the hope right now for Rising Star. 93 the score right now. And that's the 3rd in a row, I believe. Yes, it is. 99 the score. Just 1 shy of the 100 mark. And Rishil right now is turning up the fire. 3 6s back to back. Wow. People were struggling, but he's not struggling. 19 from 6. Strike rate of more than 300. And look at this over. Nishit is bowling his first over. The first 3 deliveries. 6, 6, 6. And now just 22 runs remaining from 9 balls. Another shot down the ground. But this time around, straight to the field. Claps all around. Well, 99 the score right now. This is AB Warriors versus Rising Star. Oh, leaves the ball. Good bowling. Is appealing for a wide. But a good comeback from Nishit. Last ball coming up. Strikes down the ground. Another maximum. 105 the score now. 15 required from the last over. This game is going right down the wire. 7 done. 105 for 5. Well, 16 required. If I may correct myself, not 15, 16 required the last over. And Nishit, he was bowling the 7th over. He was smacked for 24 runs. And this is Vishal on strike. Yet to get off the mark, facing his first delivery, Amish the bowler. Here we go, straight down the ground. Starts with a maximum. 111 the score right now. Just 10 to win from 5 deliveries. This is looking like a done and dusted game. 1 more 6 coming up maybe. Here we go. Just doesn't get the connection. We'll settle for a single. 4 deliveries remaining. 9 to win. Wow. The first game already promising to be interesting at turf number 4. This is Rishi on strike. 25 from 9. Will he be eyeing for a maximum? Yes, he does. That will be a dot ball, I believe. Yes, that's a dot ball. So I think the rules is you gotta hit at a certain height, and if you hit above that height, it's not gonna count as a maximum. 3 balls remaining. 2 balls remaining, if I may correct myself, but this is a 6. Yes, it is. Maximum. Just 2 remaining now. And this is a shining star. This is Rishil, and he's going to finish on this ball. I'm pretty sure this will be the end of the match. Strikes it. Strikes it well. And that's a no ball, and they have taken a run. 120 the score right now. Just 1 run required. Strikes it. Strikes it well. And that's it. Finishes the game with a 6. Is there a Rising Star who have won the first game at turf number 4? Really Interesting game happening. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is Friends Sports League, game number 1. Rising Stars win this game by 5 wickets. They have defeated the AB Warriors. Clinical batting performance. Look at the batting lineup for them. This was Rishil Javeri in the end, 31 from 12. Supported very well by Vishal Zaveri, 13 from 3. In the bowling department, every bowler is being smacked for run, but look at that one bowler, Zaveri. 2 overs, 14 runs, 3 wickets. An economy of 7. And that's it. The first game is done and dusted. Rising Star win this by 5 wickets. On to the next game. Stay tuned with us.
તમને નહીં ફાવે તો મને કહો તો હું બધાને કહું તમે ખાલી ભાઈ चौद रन जोता था 6 बॉल वार्निंग है वन बॉल भाई जीतेगा यार एक बॉल में 5 ने लिया अरे भाई 2 6 और 1 4 हुआ वार्निंग था ना 3 हुआ मतलब पहला वो एच पे लगा बराबर और एक और 2 ये 6 मारी एक एक 6 मारी इधर बैठ जाए थोड़ा बाहर बैठ जा अरे बोला कि इसलिए वो चैनल वो ऑन करना ऑप्शन
Well, back again in action. This is Friends Sports League 2025, second edition. Match number 2 coming at turf number 4. This is Samisha Warriors versus AB Warriors. Remember, AB Warriors, they're playing back-to-back matches. And this one will be really, really interesting. Stay tuned with us. We'll begin very, very shortly. Samisha Warriors versus AB Warriors coming up. And well, that's the news from the toss. It's the Samisha Warriors who have won the toss and elected to bat first. And remember, AB Warriors playing back-to-back games. The first game, AB Warriors versus Rising Star, they lost it. Rising Star winning that by 5 wickets. They're going to have some retribution coming into this game. And here we are, all in readiness. This is Friends Sports League 2025. Samisha Warriors versus AP Warriors. Dian the bowler, Vikrant the batter. Here we go, the first ball. That's gonna be the white. Starts off with the white though. A lot of time for him. Vikrant on strike. Vikrant plays that and gets the first maximum. Here's the party started. That's why you love turf cricket. There's always a 6 coming in. And this is once again the bowler. This time lofted. And lofted. Lofted really well. Interesting to see what the decision would be. It's a dot ball though. Not so sure what the rules over there are, but we'll get it cleared really soon. But remember, this is Bandra, Mumbai that we are playing right now, live 7th of December, 11:31 Indian Standard Time, as Vikrant tucks one and takes a single, gets off the strike, and this is Dev now. Number 21, Dev. He'll be facing his first delivery, would be eyeing for that maximum once again. Here we go. Well, straight to the field though. A dot ball. And Dian has done well. First ball was a no ball, the second ball hit for a 6th, then a good comeback. No ball, 6-0, 1-0. Here he comes once again, the 5th ball. Dev on strike. Well, he leaves it, but it's not a white ball. Really good delivery. Keeping it wideish off, playing with the batter. And that's what you got to do in turf cricket. At this time around, Dev picks it up and sends it for a maximum. Ends the over with a 6. 1 done. It's 14 for nil. Remember, we're going to play matches throughout the day right now in this Friends Sports League. This is Sunday, 7th of December. Too much cricket happening. 3 turfs live in action. I am Kumar Satyam joining you from Turf 4. This is Samisha Warriors versus AP Warriors. AP Warriors losing their first game. Losing the toss in the second game. This is Samisha Warriors who won the toss, decided to bat first. And in the first over, they have put 14 on the board. Both the batters, Dev and Vikrant, getting a 6 to their name. But this is Vikrant facing Palak. Palak has done well with the bat, but with the ball was thrashed for runs. Here he comes once again, straight down the ground. Welcomes him with the maximum. Vikrant show. 13 from 4. 13 from 5 now. And all of these batters, they have such experience playing turf cricket. Look at the way he's seeing the ball really well and just timing it. No extra power. Just timing, pure timing. Vikrant, back-to-back 6s. He's really setting up the tempo. Vikrant, another 6. 3 6s in a row. This is party. This is carnage. And he's absolutely loving this. Clinical hitting. 32 the score right now. This could be a long over. Is there another maximum coming up? Yes, there is. You bet there is another maximum coming up. 4 6s. Well, is that a 6 though? Not so sure what the umpire has given. Yes, it is. 4 6s in an over. And this one lofted high. I think that's gone. That's gone. Well, he's done his job, Vikrant. Number 45 on his match. Scored 31 from 9 deliveries. Has to depart, but 4 6s in this over. His team would be really happy. That's what an opener has to do. Samisha Warriors lose their first wicket. 38 for 1. Maybe some regrouping required right now for the AB Warriors, because that's not a good start. The current run rate 20.73. If they bat at this rate, they will reach 160. And that's going to be a massive score playing turf cricket. 160. How going to chase that? But here's Dharmesh. He'll be facing the last ball of the second. Starts off well. And starts off with a dot ball, I believe. Well, yes, that's a dot ball. It looked like it's going to be given as a 6, but in the end, that's a dot ball. 2 done, 38 for 1. Well, back in action with the third over. This is Dharav who is welcomed by a 6. Dev on strike goes on to 12 from 4. The sixes are flowing right now. Dharav has done well in the first game. And once again, with that spin coming into picture, he's a good bowler. Got hit for a 6 on the first delivery. Came back really well. Dot ball. Interesting battle. Dharav versus Dev. The battle of D's. Which D is gonna stand on top? Here's Dharav once again. Dev strikes. And Dev strikes for a maximum. So 2 maximums in this over. 12 coming from the first 3 deliveries. And with that, the 50 is up on the board. 50 for 1. The current run rate 20. At this rate, they're going to reach 160. 2.3 overs we have already played. Here's Dharav once again. Batting is Dev. Dev this time around though, gently tucking it. Just a single. Just a single in this game. Once again, I think we have lost some feed over here. But we'll be back very, very soon. But Well, back in action. And what we have missed? Too much, maybe. 86 for 2 the score right now, but do not worry. There was a minor technical glitch back in action, but wow, 4.2 overs, 86 for 2. Yash, the new batter on strike. This is really interesting. They have already scored 86 on the board. Well, back in action, 89 for 2. That was really good over the fourth over. The fifth over, actually. This is the sixth over starting now. 5.2, 89 for 2 now. Really some interesting cricket going on. Dharmesh 8 from 9. Yash 2.4. And Bhairav, he's done once again really well. It's not easy to hit this bowler. We have seen it in the first game as well. 2 overs, 14 runs, 3 wicket. In this game as well, 15 runs. He's got the first wicket to his name now. It's not easy to hit Bhairav for runs. He's a tremendous lad. Not easy to hit him. Not easy. And he's showing that once again why he's a tremendous lad. Right now, the new batter Pranay on strike. 89 for 3 the score right now. And Pranay, he'll be looking to add some damage. It's not easy. It's never easy. There's a dot ball on the first, and Dharav, he's a really good bowler. You cannot hit Dharav for runs that easily because he's a really good bowler. And once again, the second game, we see him doing the same exact thing he did in the first game, not conceding runs and picking up wickets. That's what he does. That's what he does. And that's what he has done. Well, back in action once again. 7.1 overs, 108 for 4, 7.2 actually. It is Bhavin bowling the last over. 3 runs from the first two deliveries. Yash on strike. This will be a white ball. Gift. Santa Claus coming in early. Christmas yet time. But Bhavin giving him free gifts. Yash on strike once again. Full toss. Another wide. Oh, the Santa Claus is very generous today. Christmas coming early. Yash on strike once again. Yash will swing his bat. Yash will get a maximum, I believe. Yes, the score moves on to 115 now. Just three deliveries remaining. 116 actually the score. Three deliveries remaining. Yash on strike once again. Swings his bat. This could be caught out. Yes, it is. So wicket falling in. The umpire raises his finger. Bhavin picks up a wicket. Yash has to depart. 16 from 11 deliveries. Two balls remaining. The score right now 116 for 4. Stay tuned with us. This is Friends Sports League 2025. We are playing Samisha Warriors versus AB Warriors. Remember, if you're tuning live to this, if you're tuning new to this live stream, this is match number 2 of at turf number 4. Samisha Warriors versus AB Warriors as this one. It's an appeal for a wide. Rushil, the new batter, but the umpire, he's unmoved. Last ball coming up. 116 on the board. Rushil on strike. Strikes it. But straight to the fielder. There could be a run out. But they have safely made it, and in an attempt to steal another, that's a wicket falling, but doesn't matter. The Samisha Warriors, their quota of 8 overs is done and dusted. They have scored 117. That means only one thing. When the AB Warriors come on to bat, the target for them in 48 deliveries would be 118. 8 overs, 118 runs required. I think it's going to be a really good game. Remember, in the first game, AB Warriors, they lost that, but they scored 121. So this will be easy for them actually because they have to score less than what they scored in the first game. Remember, they lost the first game, Rising Star defeating them by 5 wickets. But here we are now. Watch the highlights for now and enjoy. And that's the scorecard for you. Vikrant Zaveri, 31 from 9, played really well. Dev, 32 from 12, played really well. Dharmesh, 8 from 10. Yash, 16 from 11. But those two batters in the opening, they did really well. Damage. And we'll be back very soon with the second innings. Stay tuned with us. And that's the news right now. The AB Warriors need 118 from 48 balls. The required run rate 14.75. And if you believe in predictions and trends, in the first game, AB Warriors scored 121 on the board. So this could be an easy chase for them. Not an easy chase though, but this could be a doable chase for them. 121 in the first game. They lost that. Rising Star played really well, won that game by 5 wickets. This is second match at turf number 4. My name is Kumar Satyam. I'm joining you. This is Friends Sports League, match number 2. AB Warriors now in the second innings, ready to chase 118. The first ball will be bowled by Rushil, the bowler. And we are all in attendance right now. Here we go. The first ball coming in. Well, struck well. And that's probably a wicket on the first delivery. They're all gathering and celebrating and clapping. And yes, there's a wicket on the first delivery. A great start. Bhairav has to depart. Is that Bhairav who's departed? Because he's a really good batter. The first wicket is down nonetheless. AB Warriors, not the start you would have wanted, but plenty of batting to still come. Rushil, he will be really happy, Rushil. And Samisha Warriors, they'll be really happy. Wicket on the first ball. As a kid growing up playing cricket, that's what you want. You're rolling your arms. You want a wicket on the first delivery. But here's Dian, the new batter. Rushil on strike. Dian strikes it. Not got the connection you would have needed. They'll steal a single. Dian gets off the mark. 1 run to his name. And now Manav on strike. He'll be facing Rushil. Manav, the left-hander. Rushil. He'll be bowling him right now. And for Manav, he would be looking for big hits, but starts off the wide Rushil. He'll be happy, Manav. He will accept that gift. Santa Claus, once again, coming early into town. Remember, we are playing live from Bandra, Mumbai. And Manav is on strike, but Manav misses this one. Good bowling from Rushil in the first three deliveries. We have seen good variations from him. He's hard to pick. Hard to pick. Once again, Manav on strike, hits it, does not get the connection. There could be a catch. What an effort that was. And is applauded by claps from his teammates. He was flying into that fence. The target 118. The first four balls have been really good. Just 3 runs scored and 1 wicket to his name. But it's Dhyan on strike. The right-hander. Dhyan steps. Dhyan strikes. But straight to the fielder though. Just a single. It's been a very good first over. Remember, the required run rate is nearly about 20. Not 20 to be honest, it's 15. So they got to score runs. They got to score at least 2 boundaries in each and every over. Last ball coming up. Manav swings and swings really well. But there's going to be no run. This will be a dot ball. 1 done, 4 for 1. Back again in action. 1 over done and dusted, 4 for 1. Dhyan on strike. He's faced 2 deliveries, scored 2 runs. Manish the bowler. This will be crucial over. Dhyan this time around picks it and sends it for a maximum. Really good shot. And that was the need of the hour. They got to make this over really big. 1.1 overs, 10 runs on the board. Once again, strikes. And once again, the same result. Back-to-back maximums from the bat of Dhyan. And this is what was needed. In the first over, remember, only 4 runs coming. You got to score some runs in the second over. And Dhyan is doing exactly that. 16 now the score. 2 sixes on the first 2 deliveries from Manish. Here's Dhyan once again. But this one is high in the air. This could be taken. Or this has gone out. Dhyan has to depart, I believe. We'll wait for the decision. I'm not so sure. Yes, 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 he has to go back. That's a wicket falling in. Well, that's not a wicket. That's a dot ball, I believe. Still getting accustomed to the rules over here in this turf cricket. The ball goes over the fence. I'm not so sure if they're giving it as a wicket or a dot ball. Because different turf cricket, different tournaments have different rules. Some people deem it as a dot ball. I think it has been deemed as a dot ball. So Dhyan still survives at least. He's on strike. Oh, there could have been a stumping chance, but this is a white ball. But Manish, after getting hit for a 6, 2 sixes actually, is wearing his line and length. Here he comes once again. Dhyan strikes high in the air. Well, this time around he's gone. And look at the celebrations from the Samisha Warriors. This tell you everything. This time around, Dhyan has to walk back. The second wicket falling in. 1.4 was 17 for 2. And it's not looking good for the AB Warriors. They've lost their first game already. And in the second game, 2 wickets falling in the span of the first 2 overs. Manish picks up another wicket. The first wicket for him actually, not another wicket. Manish picks up his first wicket and Adarsh comes into bat. And if you're a fan of Adarsh, if you're a fan of AB Warriors, you would want him to stay and score some runs. Here we go. Adarsh on strike, facing his first delivery. Wow. On the first delivery, charges, and there's probably, we gotta wait. But Adarsh, and the way the Samisha Warriors are celebrating, it seems like he's gone, maybe. Wow. But he's still on the strike. He's still on the crease. The players from the Samisha Warriors have already given their decision. They believe this is out. But the umpire, he says, it's fine. We can go on. We can play on. Manish now, bowling his last ball. 17 for 2. Once again, Adarsh on strike. Yet to get off the mark. Strikes well down the ground. But that's a good save. 2 done. It's 17 for 2. And that's a good start in the first 2 overs for Samisha Warriors. Not so great for the AB Warriors though. Just 17 on the board. They'll be trailing. 6 overs remaining. They got to score 100 runs. 101 runs in 36 deliveries. Lots of maximum to come. But it all can change in just 1 over. Remember, turf cricket boundaries are really smaller. The bowlers are not bowling at real pace. Yes, there's a turn on offer. And that's your biggest weapon. You can turn the ball. And the batters would be really confused. But then this is number 10, Manav, the left-hander. Lot lies on him now. He's got to score the big runs. Manav strikes. Manav strikes really well. And Manav strikes it for a maximum. 7 runs to his name now. 7 from 4. The scoreboard moves on to 24 with that. 2 overs already done and dusted. This was the first delivery of the third. Manav on strike once again. Gets room on offer. Manav strikes once again. This will be another maximum. So back-to-back maximums. And this is what we're talking about. 1 over. Just 1 over is required to change the context of the game. And the first delivery, I think, was given as a no ball as well. And this was a free hit delivery. That means they have just played 1 ball. Yes. Look at that. Yash the bowler. First ball was a no ball, 6. And then this one on the stumps. But the bail's probably not dislodged. This was on the stumps. They're all appealing. They're asking the square leg umpire as well. Currently, what has happened over here? I think the ball hit the stumps. But probably the bails were not dislodged. And that's why Manav, he's still there. He still survives. It's going to be really, really interesting to see what happens after this delivery because 1 dot ball. 2.2 overs. Well, strikes really well. Takes a single. Well done. Adarsh on strike now. Adarsh. Oh, this could be a boundary or what? Yes, there is. But look at Dhawal. The way he's encouraging his fielders. Yes, he made a mistake. He still appreciates the effort. This has been a profitable over for them. Still 2 balls remaining. Straight to the bowler. Wow. Wow, what an effort to take that catch. He hurt himself in the process. What an effort. He's still holding his hands. I hope he's okay. Last ball coming up. Steps down. This will be another boundary. A really profitable over. 23 runs coming from it. 3 done. It's 40 for 2. Well, 1 ball still remaining though. Still 40 for 2. 1 ball remaining. Last ball coming up. Straight down ground. Another boundary to his name, I believe. Good hitting. 3 done. 44 for 2. But back in action. 3 overs played, 44 for 2 actually, and that last over was really profitable. He needed that. 30 balls remaining. Manav on strike. 44 for 2. Well, once again, swings his bat really well. That is something we really love to see, a batter swinging his bat. And a left-hander, whenever he's on crease, he swings his bat really well. Remember, great left-handers in India, Yuvraj Singh, Gautam Gambhir, Irfan Pathan. Right now, Yashasvi Jaiswal got 100 last night against South Africa. Probably cementing his position in the ODI lineup as well. But that begs the question, where does Shubman Gill fit now? 2 bowlers. I'm around. Manav strikes it well. Oh, bowled in this time around. Stump shattered. Dreams scattered. Manav has to depart the number 10. Crucial breakthrough. Just when they reach the 50 mark, the 3rd wicket falls. And right now, the AB Warriors in all sorts of trouble. They need someone who can stick in together and score some runs for their team. But look who's come on to bat. The left-hander, number 24 on his back. We have seen this man. We have seen him in the first game against the Rising Stars. This is Dharav on strike now. Played really well. He's also a really good bowler. Handy all-rounder. And if the AB Warriors needs to win, a lot lies on this man. On his shoulders as he gets off the mark with a single. Dharav remember the name. Gotta look out for him. He's your star man. Feed him well. Take care of him. Worship him. Because if you want to win this match, AB Warriors, Dharab has to stay. Well, last ball coming up of the fourth over. 51 for 3 right now. Oh, strikes really well on the last delivery. Finishes the over with a maximum 57 for 3 after the end of fourth over. Well, halfway there. 4 overs done. Last 24 balls coming up. 65 for 3 right now. And right now, they're looking good. Remember the target 118. Is that a one strike? Leaves that. That's going to be a white ball. Smart decision. Good batsman. Calculating it. Seeing the ball to the very end. Leaving it for a wide. But Dharab is in strike once again. Dharab lifts it up. Wow. Cheeky. Really cheeky. Just timing. Nothing else. Just guiding the ball. 46 required now from 23 deliveries. This game is in the hands right now for AB Warriors. Remember, after the end of second over, there were just 17 runs on the board. After that, 2 overs, they played really well. Some good cricket. And they're back in the game. 4.1 overs, 72 for 3. Dharab on strike. The left-hander, Dharab gently timing it, taking a single. Looks like a proper batter. Wants to take this game deep. And that's what they've learned from the legends like Virat Kohli, MS Dhoni, Rohit Sharma. These guys playing the international cricket. Playing the game. Taking it really, really deep. As this time around, he strikes it. And that's good effort. But this will be a 6. Wow, on that boundary line, on the fence, the fielder trying to do his level best. And that's why he's well appreciated by the captain of Samisha Warriors maybe. I'm not so sure if he's the captain, but applause all around. The Samisha Warrior right now, this game is probably getting away from them. AB Warriors 80 for 3, 4.3 overs. They're striking really well. They were struggling in the initial few overs, but they've come back once again. He steps down the ground. And this will be gone. The 4th wicket falls down for them now. This game is once again swinging. Momentum now in the favor of Samisha Warriors. 4th wicket down and the danger man. He was batting really well. He has to depart. 80 for 4. 2 balls remaining in the 5th over. The current run rate 17.14. Remember, this is Friends Sports League. 2025 Samisha Warriors versus AB Warriors. Match number 2 of turf number 4. We are live from Bandra, Mumbai. The new batter coming in on the first ball. Lofts it up high in the air. Ball safe. Will just be a single that brings Dharab back on strike. The danger man. Well, that's a good sign for AB Warriors. The danger man is still there. The all-rounder has done well with the ball in both the games. In the first match as well done with the bat. Now, once again, strikes it. This will be a maximum. Easy pickings. 5 overs done and dusted. 87 for 4. Just 31 now required from 18 deliveries. As we look at the replay of that last shot, Dharab was on strike. The number 24 short of a length delivery. Just eases himself. Plays that to perfection, gets the maximum on his name. Just 31 now required from 18 deliveries. The required run rate 10 per over. It's going to be really, really easy if Dharab stays there. In the meanwhile, 5 overs are done and dusted. The target 118, and the new bowler is Prasham. Well, Prasham would want to. And there we have the equation. 31 from 18. The required run rate 10.33. Prasham the bowler has been whacked on the first ball, but just a single though. It started with a full toss. That's the number 24 on strike right now. Dharab, number 24. He scored 14 from 4. He's not Dhruval, by the way. I think he's Dharab. Well, if he's the same guy who's playing in the first innings, the one who's having number 24 on his back, his name could be Dhairav. I'm not so sure. The scoreboard says Dhruval, but hey, we'll call him the number 24, the left-hander. Doesn't matter. As once again, this one, there was a chance, but over the fielder, they'll take a single. And right now, they're just toying with the Samisha Warriors, taking singles and doubles. Round strike is a right-hander, and this is a white ball as well. Applauded by cheers from the fans of AB Warriors. 91 on the board now. Very less runs required. They're streaming, they're cruising. Shot really well. But that's an out. Another wicket falls. And once again, as the AB Warriors were cruising, another wicket falls down. That's the 5th wicket going down. The score right now 91 for 5, and this game is not done yet. Yes, less runs required, but it may go down straight to the wire. Well, interesting stuff. Zivain comes on to bat. Zivain, he has to support the number 24. Well, on the scorecard, his name is Dhruval. I think he's called Dhairav, I'm not so sure. But Zivain gets off the mark. Well, he's already got off the mark. Takes a single, gets off strike though. And once again, probably a technical glitch. We gotta wait till we of matches to come in. Stay tuned with us, and we are back. Last ball coming of the 6th. Good shot, really good shot, and that's another wicket falling though. That was a good shot, but didn't get the connection he would have wanted. Stay to the fielder. The 6th wicket down now. This game is not over. 12 balls remaining, and still they need 23 runs to win. 6 done is 95 for 6. Back again. This will be the 7th over coming up. It's going to be really interesting as he lofts one. A no ball and a 6. 100 up with that. 7 runs will be coming from that ball, I believe, because of the no ball. But this is the number 24, Dhruval or Dhairav. As after a 6, he plays that down the ground, takes a single, gets off strike. 7 runs coming on the first ball. Single on the second. So really well, as we have lost the feed once again. Power shot is maybe. Well, at this moment, we're waiting for the live stream. Oh, the 7th wicket is down though. Wow. Power shortage. We were gone for a moment. And the 7th wicket has fallen. That 103 for 7 right now. 6.2 was really, this game is shaping up. Oh my God, what's happening in this game? Well, nerves. Tension coming in. The new batter, sensible Bhavin, takes a single, brings back the set man, Dhruval. 23 from 8. He's batted really well. Just one more hit. He'll be looking for one more hit, one more good connection. Dave the bowler picking up 1 wicket as this one is high in the air. And this one is the maximum. Wow! Interesting stuff happening. Just 8 runs now required. And once again, he lost the ball. Easy pickings for a batter of his caliber. And I think this game now just a formality because Haidov, remember the name. He's done so well in both the matches with the bat, with the ball. Just 2 runs remaining. Gently tucks it, takes a single, will keep the strike. Oh, they're coming back for the second. No. Really good call. Number 12, Bhavin, denied. 7 overs done. 117 for 7. Last over coming up. Just 1 run to win. I think Dairav has done the job. I think he's your man of the match. He's bowled really well. Picked up a wicket. Probably 2 overs, 15 runs on a wicket. And in the batting department, once again, 36 runs from just 11 deliveries. Striking at more than 300. And that's the last over coming up. Dev in that 7th over conceded 22 runs. Was taken to the cleaners. Well, they've got some fielders very close. But Dairav eases into a single, finishes the game in style, and the AB Warriors have picked up their first victory in the French Sports League, courtesy of a brilliant performance from Dhruval. That's it. Wrapping up the game in the 7th over itself. Well, in the 8th over itself, in the last over, AB Warriors is winning this game by 3 wickets and picking up their first victory. And if you're a fan of Samisha Warriors, you got to ask some questions. They're playing really well, but in the end, not able to find that flourish. Probably they were short by 50 runs. And here's the scorecard once again. Dhruval Zaveri, 37 from 12. He's the main man. Adarsh did really well. Adarsh Zaveri, 24 from 9. And Manav as well in the bowling department. Each and every bowler being smacked for us. It was Zaveri. 1 over, 8 run, 2 wickets. He was the really pick of the bowler. Well, that's it from the second match at tough number 4. It's the AB Warriors who have won this game by 3 wickets. Stay tuned with us. Match number 3 coming up really, really soon. Well, match number 3 coming up really, really soon. This will be between the Rising Star and the Vienna Rockers. Stay tuned with us. This is French Sports League. We'll be really, really back after a short break. My name is Kumar Satyam. I'm your commentator for the day. Stay tuned.
समरी और रिजल्ट नाम रिजल्ट का नीचे है ऑप्शन रिजल्ट को नहीं रिजल्ट रिजल्ट शो करना हाँ भाई इतना टाइम ही नहीं मिलता भाई वो बोला हमेशा
हॅलो कुठे आहे कुठे आहे कुठे आहे मी काय बोलतो एक काम कर ना मेडिकलमध्ये जाऊन ये ना एक डोक्याची बंद व्हायची गोळी घेऊन डोलो नाही तर ही घेऊन ये ना डोलो नाही तर क्रोसिन घेऊन ये ना घेऊन जरा डोकं दुखायला घेऊन नाश्त्याचा काय सीन हे नाश्त्याचा काय सीन आहे नाश्त्याचा काय सीन आहे मग जाऊन ये ना की बाहेर येऊ हा पाठवा बघा हा येतं बघ स्कोरर येतं हां तो बघ आला तुमच्या इथेच येईल तो राहू पाठव स्कॅनर की तुझ्या नंबरवर पाठव की तुला पाठव तो तुझा आहे तोच ना युनियनवाला बाहर से ना नीचे वाला नंबर बघू
जोक मानव जोक मेरे को क्या है अभी पकड़ साले
कुछ नहीं है
कुछ नहीं है भाई कुछ नहीं खाएगा
टाइम है और अंपायर गायब है सब लोग
And here we go, back in action once again. This is Friends Sports League 2025. Match number 3 happening at turf number 4. Remember, it's Sunday, the 7th of December, roughly around 12:34 the Indian Standard Time. My name is Kumar Satyam. I'm your commentator for the day, filled with energy. This is the Rising Stars versus the Vienna Rockers. Battle of the Oars right now. Remember, Rising Stars played their first game against the AB Warriors and they won that game by 5 wickets. Now playing their second game, the Rising Stars against the Vienna Rockers. And what a great name that is, Vienna Rockers. Probably the best name of this tournament, I think, these guys. But stay tuned with us, Friends Sports League 2025, back in action. Match number 1 done and dusted. Match number 2 done and dusted. This is match number 3. Viral the bowler, Anay the batter. Here we go. Strikes it on the first ball. Starts off with a massive 6. Bang! Wow! This game shaping up right from the first ball. Once again comes the bowler. He needs to make a comeback. Once again gets hit for a 6. Back-to-back 6s. This game is shaping up. 12 from the first 2 deliveries. Current run rate 36. That's going to be broken though. 6 6s maybe. We have not seen this in the tournament. But Rising got to a good start once again. The batter on strike. Anay 12 from 2. Viral has to do something, but this time around gets hit for another maximum, I believe. No, that's boundary. So the streak is broken, but 6, 6 and 4 from the first 3 deliveries. 16 runs already on the board. This game is shaping up. This game is heating up. My name is Kumar Satyam. Stay tuned with me. 16 for nail. Anay the strike. Anay once again. I'm down straight to the field though. But oh, I think he's misfielded. I think that will be a boundary. Yes, that is a boundary. 20 runs already on the board and they've got off to a flyer. Have the Rising Stars. 5th ball coming up. Viral the bowler. This time around, another maximum. He's been taken to the cleaners. And Anay, it's like he's got some jet in his back. Set from the dressing room. Tall man, right-hander batsman, striking really, really well last ball. Well, rare dot ball. 1 done. It's 26 for nil. Back again. Back again. 1 over gone. 26 runs on the board. This is Friends Sports League 2025. Rising facing the Vienna Rockers. And right now in the first over they have been rocked. The Rising have rocked the Vienna Rockers. 26 on the board. This is Chirag on strike, the right-hander. The new bowler. Still waiting who's the new bowler. That's a wide delivery though. Well, you gotta wait till the umpire signals that as a wide. But the Vienna Rockers probably in blues. They are like Mumbai Indians. Chirag on strike. Chirag! Well done, Chirag. Takes a single. Hriday is the bowler though. Hriday, number 78 on his back. Ever young. Looks like an old man, but is young. But Anay, he's not stopping Anay. Another boundary. Anay Zaveri moves on to 30 from 7. What a batter he is. What a batter. Wow. And Kunal the bowler. Oh, this time around he misses, but they had a chance for a stump. Good comeback from Kunal. Really good comeback. Why is the match graphic coming in? Get it off. You gotta watch the match live. This is Rising versus Rihanna. Please, someone get this fixed. Match summary right now. We don't need this. Anna is on fire. 30 from 7. 30 from 8, I believe. The score right now, 34-0. It's Rising Stars versus Rihanna Rockers. And all smiles on the face of Anna P. Once again, the graphic is back. We don't want that. We want Anna on strike. Anna hits it. Will this be another maximum? Yes, it is. He's on fire. Fire, fire, fire in his bat. Can you stop that? No, you cannot. Anna, whoa, this lad. What a great start. Once again, hits the bat. Well, another maximum. There's carnage right now in Bandra, Mumbai. And it's coming from the bat of Anna. Wow. How many sixes this lad has already hit. He moves on to 36. Wow. What hitting. Clinical hitting. Last ball coming up. Well, it's the second last ball coming up. Takes a single though. Gets off strike. It's really good batting. The score right now 47. They've got to a flyer. The Rising Star. Remember, they won their first game. They were chasing 121 against the AB Warriors. Easily winning that game by 5 wickets. Anay moves on to 42 from 11 deliveries. 43 from 12 deliveries. And that's the end of the second over. It's 49 for Nail. Back again in action. Third over coming up. 2 overs done and dusted already. 49 for Nail. They're striking at 24.5 per over. If they keep on doing this, they're going to go well above 200. But this time around misses. A rare dot ball. Anay actually. Double A. Anay P. 43 from 12 deliveries. Strikes it. Straight to the field though. This will be a single only. And in turf cricket, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta hit the maximums. And it's not easy though. It may seem like it's easy. The ball is coming at a real slow pace. And you may feel that it's easy. But it's not easy. Trust me, as Chirag goes for the maximum this time around. Both the batters now joining the party. Wow. This game is really shaping up right now. 57 for Nail. And we're still in the third over only. It's going to be a long, long night for the Rihanna Rockers, but I think that's the fall of the first wicket. Yes, it is. First wicket falls for the Rihanna Rockers. For the Rising CC, actually, Rihanna Rockers pick up the first wicket. That's interesting signs. Really interesting signs. Well, this game is shaping up. Wow, love this. Love this. 57 for 1 right now the score. The new batter Pratik. Stay tuned with this. Stay tuned with this. 2.5 overs, 59 for 2. The second wicket also falling in. Back-to-back action coming in. Box Cricket Friends Sports League 2.0. Rising Star versus Rihanna Rockers. These guys, they're doing really good. Remember, it's Sunday the 7th of December. Roughly around 12:42 Indian Standard Time. Bandra, Mumbai, the location. Friends Sports League 2.0, 2025. Once the batter on strike. Oh, gently. Really gently. And they're struggling to get a run, but they'll get a run though. They've been really good job. They've stolen one more. Good running between the wickets though. 59 for 2 the score. This will move up to 61. 3 overs done. 61 for 2. Well, back in action once again. 3 overs done and dusted. 61 for 2. The said batter Anay, who was striking really well, has to depart. This is Pratik on strike. Pratik 1 from 2. And Kinchit, the bowler, starts off with a dot. But Pratik, lofts it. Pratik gets the first maximum, I believe. Now they're celebrating. That's an out. Wow. Well, that's an out or a dot ball. I'm not so sure. It's still on the strike, Pratik. That's a dot ball, I believe. Yes, that's a dot ball. For 12, 2 dot balls, each dot ball being celebrated. Look at that, that's turf cricket for you. 61 for 2 the score right now. Kinchit, the bowler. But this time around, doesn't get the connection, Pratik. Takes a single. Gets off the strike. Good game coming up, good game coming up. Rihanna Rockers versus the Rising Star. Kinchit, the bowler. Kinchit, the bowler. He has to do well, Kinchit. On strike is Vansh, 2 from 1. This over has been really good. He was going for the wide. He thought this ball will be a wide, but the ball spinning in, hitting his legs. Kinchit, you superstar, you beauty. Just 1 run from the first 4 deliveries. But this time around he picks it and straight to the fielder though. Another dot ball. Wow. What an over this has turned out to be. Just 1 run coming from it. 62 for 2 the score right now. Vansh in the air. Could be taken. And he's safe right now. And the ball going on to the nets actually. And that's all happening right now. Friends Post League 2.0. Rising Star versus Rihanna Rockers. My name is Kumar Satyam. I'm your commentator for the day. Stay tuned with me. Adding all the flavors to Box Cricket League. Wow, turf cricket. I'm excited. And I'm sure each and everyone watching this live stream will be excited. One on strike, 3 from 4. Kinchit, the bowler. Last ball coming up. Beaten on the last delivery. But that's a no ball. Look at the umpire over there. That's the no ball. He's going to re-bowl that again. Reload and re-bowl that again. Still, there's a chance for a maximum coming on his last delivery. Once on strike, 3 from 4. Kinchit, the bowler. Last ball of the 4th coming up. Here we go. Last ball of the 4th. Strikes it. Straight to the fielder though. But they'll still seal it. That's the boundary. Really good shot on the last ball. 4 done. It's 68 for 2. Well, here we go once again. 4 done is 77 for 2. Pratik on strike. This is Rinkesh, the bowler. Pratik has timed that well. Gotta wait and see if this is maximum. But Pratik is looking like a solid batter. And Rinkesh, the bowler, gotta have reload that. Have some plans. That's a maximum on the first delivery. The scoreboard moves on to 84 now. 84 for 2. They've got to a really, really good start. All credit goes to Anay, the right-hander batter, who was striking 6s for fun, and that's a no ball as well. 6 no balls, so 7 runs coming on the first delivery and another maximum. Wow, Pratik, he's now getting in the groove. He's hitting 6s for fun now. 90 for 2 the score. Really, really good batting. Really good batting. The umpire has to come in. The bails have been dislodged. Right now to the left-hander, the umpire is standing at the point position. To the right-hander, he changes into the square leg position. But this time he lifts around Pratik. Another maximum, I believe. Yes, it is. 3 maximums in a row. Turning on the heat. Moves on to 20 with that. Wow, 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 wow. What is happening over here? Just maximums after maximums. He's dealing in sixes. He's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop. How could you stop him? How would you stop him? He's a one-man mission. Reckoning crew. Well, wow. Moves on to 26 from 10. The score now more than 100, 103 on the board. As once again he lifts that up. This will be another maximum. Will this be? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It is a maximum. 109 for 2 now. Last ball of the fifth coming up. Pratik, an absolute carnage machine, once again goes high. And once again ends the over with a maximum 115 for 2. The score after the end of fifth over. Absolute carnage in Bandra, Mumbai. Stay tuned with us. This is Friends Sports League 2.0. Rising Star batting. This is Rising Star versus the Vienna Rockers. And right now, the Rising Stars are rising from their ashes, doing really, really well. And the Vienna Rockers have been rocked. 5 overs done, 115 for 2. The current run rate 23.0. Can they reach 150? For sure, they can reach 150, but can they reach 170, 180, 200 as this is struck tree in the ground? And that's gone, I believe. Yes, finally a wicket coming in. Manan, the new bowler, picks up the wicket. Manan was frustrated. He said, you know what? Let me roll my arms. I'm going to pick up a wicket. You guys just conceding runs. Wait, said Manan, wait. He said, I'm going to roll my arms. I'm going to pick up the wicket. And Manan gets the wicket. 5.1 overs, 115 for 3. That's an important breakthrough. But remember, the danger man is still there. Danger man on the non-strikers, and Pratik, 38 from 12 deliveries. He needs to stay there if the Rising wants to score much more runs. But the Vienna Rockers, if you're a fan of Vienna Rockers, you want Manan to pick up more wickets. He's done well in this over, but this time around Snehal, the new batter, gets off the mark, takes a single, and that brings the danger man on strike. Pratik, 38 from 12. Remember, the toss was won by the Vienna Rockers. They decided to bowl first. And this time around, Pratik, so effortless, so effortless. But he's gone. Batting really well. This shot was timed so effortlessly well. But remember, turf cricket rules. He has to depart. Scored 38 from 19 deliveries. And that's the first wicket that falls. It's 117 for 4. And the Vienna Rockers are back in the game. The danger man, Pratik, has to depart. Well, the new batter, this is Rishil. Why? Rishil facing Manan on the first ball. And the second ball, I think that's the wide delivery. 2 back-to-back wide deliveries. Rishil yet to face a fair delivery. The right-hander will be looking to smash it, and he does smash it. But that is, I think, a dot ball maybe. Yes, it is. Manan picked up 2 wickets in this over. Wow. This is Manan who is turning the game in the favor of the Vienna Rockers. Manan J, his name. Manan can do everything correct over here. He can bat, he can bowl, he can pick up wickets. Hey, he can even do anything you want him to do. Here comes the 5th ball of the 6th over. Rishil on strike. Look at Rishil. Straight down the ground though, just a single. Ooh, this game is not stopping. And Friends Sports League. That's why I love to be here. My name is Kumar Satyam, commentating with you all guys. Join the live stream. Look at the energy on display. If these players on his Yorker delivery, Snehal wanted a single, but declined by Rishil. Anyway, 6 overs done and dusted. It's 120 for 4.
कहाँ पे करंट लगा? मेरे को तो नहीं लगा. कब से तो हाथ लगा रहा हूँ मैं इसको. करंट लग रहा है. जैसे छुआ वैसे मारा है. इसे छू के देखो. कब से बैठा ही इधर ही.
And back in action. Rishil, the right-hander. He's in form now. He strikes it, but doesn't get the connection. Just a single though. We can look to try the double. No, they'll sell for a single. But here, the Vienna Rockers are making a good comeback. This is Priya, the batter. Lofted high in the air though, just a run. I think he's gone as well, I'm not so sure. Oh, that's a dot ball though. That's a dot ball. And that's Snehal on strike. The right-hander batter, and Priya is the bowler. He's bowling a very crucial over, the 7th over of the game. Really crucial. He's got to do something. He's got to find something of substance. But this time around, struck really well. Snehal joins the party. Joins the party. Snehal. Really good batter. Right-hander gets the boundary. 127 the score right now. Needs more boundaries. Doesn't get the connection. Takes a single though. Gets off strike. 128 the score now. Just about 9 deliveries remaining. Can they reach 150 at one point? It was looking like really easy. They were striking at 23 per over. The current run rate dropping to 19.69. But this time around, Snehal obliges with a maximum of his very own. Straight down the ground. Wow! Clinical hitting. The scoreboard moves on to 134. 8 deliveries remaining. Oh, that's a yorker. Good line, good land, and there's still a single. Good running between the wickets as well. 135 the score now. Wow. Priyach the bowler. 14 runs conceded, 15 on the last ball. I think that's gone. Gone on the last delivery. A good over comes to an end. 7 overs done and dusted. It's 135 for 5. Last 6 balls coming in. Stay tuned.
गेम खत्म होएगा फिर से आपको किधर ढूंढते बैठूं मैं
Last 6 balls, stay tuned, last 6 balls is going to be really crucial, these 6 deliveries. Manan the bowler is coming back for his second over. Good start, just a single. He's not giving anything to the batter, keeping it wide-ish off. Vishal gets off the mark with a single. But this is Rishi on strike now. Rishi 8 from 7, he's the main man now. Got to go for some sixes, can they reach 150? Rishi strikes really well, this will be a maximum I believe. This is a maximum, this has to be a maximum, not so sure. Yes, this is the maximum. 142 the score right now. 8 runs required to reach that 150 mark. Remember, no team right now in this turf war has reached 150 as Rishi once again strikes it really well. But I think he's gone. Yes, he's gone. Wicket falling in. Still 142. The game is stranded. Can they get 8 more runs and become the first team to score 150 on turf number 4 right now in this Friends Sports League 2.0? This is Rising Star versus Rihanna Rockers. 7.3 overs, 142 for 6, and the new batter strikes really well but gets only a single. This game really shaping up now. Last 2 balls coming in. Rising Star 143 now. Just need a 6 to get to 150. They could be the first team to get to 150, and that's really shot well, but straight to the field. This could be a boundary though. I'm not so sure. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. I think there's a boundary. We gotta wait. One on the bowler, bowling second over, 144. Oh, this is strike really well. But I think this one will be probably just a single though, a dot ball, I'm not so sure. 148 the score already, just 2 runs required to reach 150. It's going to be really interesting if they can go over that. Straight down the ground, sixer. Oh, really good feeling though. And with that, I think they have reached the mark of 150. 8 overs done and dusted. Rising have done really well. 149 for 6, probably the score right now as the scoreboard suggests to us. Some fiery innings in the end. We're going to see what happened on that last delivery. We're going to wait for the official scorecard to update, but this has been a hell of an innings. The maximum number of runs scored on turf 4. Rising. Remember, they won their first game and now playing the second, and they've got to a really good start. The score 155 for 6. Booyah has been updated. The first team to score 150 plus on turf number 4. Really cornered, and it's going to be a really interesting chase. Stay tuned with us. In the second innings, the Rihanna Rockers required 156 runs from 48 deliveries. Friends Sports League 225. Stay tuned.
तो इन्हें के कैमरा सेटअप किया कैसे अधर्वन है कि 4 बार तो बोला है।
मैं उनको बोला भी।
अरे बोला तो क्या किया, स्टार्टिंग में एक सबसे लेट टर्फ चालू किया तुम लोग ने, तो कैमरा सेटअप क्या देख रहे हो, बीच में आ नहीं रहा है कि नहीं। हटा इसको, लाकड़ा देने के पकड़ी ने काढ़े आ दूरी इन्हें के रूपेश ने बोला ब्रेक में थोड़ा एंगल साइड से लेके उधर कर। पहले तुम लोग को हमेशा छाते के लिए बोलता हूँ, आती पण बोले कि बच्चे आ रहे हैं तो उसको इन्हें क्या चेंज कर वो इधर चाहिए था
मैं उसको बोला उधर नहीं तो इधर देने का है
भाई बैटर को नहीं 1 मिनट आने दो दे भाई मालूम कैसे पड़ेगा कौन है करंट कैसे लगता है वही मालूम स्टैटिक एलर्जी
करंट लग रहा है सबका नाम बताना पड़ेगा मुझे
हाँ इधर से दिखता नहीं नाम
नहीं वो बोलता हूँ ये हम लोग का प्रमुख है फ्यूचर प्रमुख 10 साल के बाद रिटेन बॉलिंग में
Here we go, back in action once again. Second inning starting with a bang. They're chasing a target of 156, the Rihanna Rockers, and they have started really well. 6 on the first delivery. Bang, bang. The big guns are flying right now in Bandra, Mumbai. Another delivery, another 6 maybe. 2 sixes. No. Wait. We gotta wait for the official decision though. It's getting interesting. They're chasing 156. They need maximums. Yes, that's gonna be a dot ball. So probably box cricket rules. If you hit above the height, it's not gonna be a 6. But this time around, this should be a 6. This should be a 6. Yes, it is a 6. Wow! 12 from the first 3 deliveries. Priyank is turning up the heat in Bandra, Mumbai. They're wearing the colors of Mumbai Indians though, and they're playing really well. This could be a run out, but he's safe. A diving attempt values his wicket. The non-striker, Neon, the non-striker. He could have been gone without facing a delivery. This is Priyank on strike. 12 from 3. Retain the bowler. He's already struck 2 sixes in this over. And once again, he strikes it. This will be another maximum. Yes, it is. The third 6 coming up in this over. Wow. Pooya, bang. Priyank, check a ball. 18 runs from the first 3 deliveries. This is the start that you guys needed. The Rihanna Rockers are rocking. And this time around, straight down the ground, straight to the fielder. And it's done and dusted. The first over. Done and dusted. 18 for Nos. New bowler coming in now. First over 18. But remember the target is so big. 156 the target for Rihanna Rockers. They gotta be really, really useful as this one is gone. That's the first wicket falling in. Sarang, the new bowler, picks up wicket on his first delivery. And Neon has to go back without scoring a run. Goes on a golden duck. Yay! 18 for 1. Who's gonna stop the rising stars? The first golden duck maybe. It was a good shot though. It was a really good shot. He dug it from the deep, but didn't get the connection he would have wanted and the power. Straight to the field. First wicket down, 18 for 1.
New batsman.
Sarang. He's done his trick. Picks up a wicket on the first ball. As this time around, Manan starts off his innings with a bang. Sixer. Wow. Can you stop this guy? Can you stop Manan? The right-hander starts off once again. This could be another maximum. Yes, it is. Back-to-back sixes. Come on, Manan, you beauty. Turn the game on your head. Go for another maximum, maybe. But this is a wide delivery. You don't need that. You don't need wide deliveries. Manan on strike once again. Manan strikes. This will be another maximum. Yes, it is. Whoa! Third maximum from the bat of Manan J. He's turning up all the heat in Bandra, Mumbai. The sun is shining and so is Manan. And Rihanna Rockers have got off to a really good start. This is what the doctors ordered. Wide delivery. We don't need that. Sarang, come on, get it back, Sarang. Manan strikes once again, but this time around doesn't get the connection. Just a single. Gets off the strike. Look who's on the other end. Danger man, Priyank, the right-hander. He's going to face the last delivery of the second. Strikes it really well. Straight to the field though. That's the second wicket falling in. Booyah! Oh, 39-2. 2 was done and dusted. Stay tuned with this. My name is Kumar Satyam. This is Friends Post League 2.0. Rising Stars versus Rihanna Rockers. We'll be back very soon with the third over. Back again. Third over coming up. Once to bowler. Bowden really well. Rare dot ball. You've not seen dot balls, but this is rare dot ball. Priya actually, not Priya, but this is Manan on strike, 19 from 4. As this one, straight down the ground, good attempt on the boundary line, but that will be a 6. 39 was the score right now, but that's 6. They move on to 45. The loss of 2 wickets. And really well. They got to do more well. Bang, once again, but straight to the fielder. Booyah! Third wicket falling in. And the Rising Stars are completely dominating the Vienna Rockers. Wow! Third wicket falling in. The current run rate 18.0, 45 for 3 the score. There has to be something coming in. The Vienna Rockers, they got to rock this team. They got to probably do something. They got off to a good start. But the new batter, first ball comes in, hits it, bang! 6 on the first ball, bang! Wow! Best game of the day so far. No doubting about it. 51 for 3 now with that 650 up for Vienna Rockers. Once again, swings his bat high in the air. This could be another maximum. Yes, it is. Bang! Another maximum. 57 now the score. Tanai C. Tanai. Come on, man. Come on, young man. Strike one more. Can you strike one more? Last ball of the third coming up. Well, gently this time around. Just tucking it away. Ends the over, I think. Yes, it does. 3 overs done and dusted. 57 for 3.
You know, 57.
99 required from the 30 deliveries remaining. It's possible, it's really possible. Just need probably 20 runs per over. Yeah, probably 3 sixes in an over. Can you do it? That's the question. Can you do it? Pratik the bowler. Priyaj the batter. Priyaj is out. Bowled him. Yes, he does. Booyah! Priyaj has to depart. Wow! Pratik and the Rising Stars are rising from their ashes and heading towards their second straight victory in this tournament, Friends Sports League 2.0. Remember, 1:05 the Indian Standard Time right now. This is a replay. Bowled him. Booyah! Priyaj has to depart. Friends Sports League 2.0. And the new batter, Rinkesh. We saw Rinkesh bowling. He did well. Can he do that with the bat? Rinkesh starts off really well. Bang with a 6. Woohoo! Rinkesh, each and every batter who's coming is scoring 6s after 6s. This game is not done yet. Rinkesh, he can turn the game in the favor of the Vienna Rockers. Rinkesh once again, this time around straight to the fielder though. This will be only a single. Gets off the strike. 64 the score now for the loss of 4 wickets. We are into the 4th over. 3.3 balls we've already played. Here is Tanai on strike. He scored 2 sixes already. Tanai once again straight down the ground. Look at the bat. Look at how he's timed that delivery for the maximum. He looks like a proper batter. Maybe he's playing cricket for a long time. And Tanai, he's the shining hope. Can this be another maximum from Tanai? Tanai hits. Oh, this time around. Straight to the fielder. Straight to the bowler. That's the wicket falling in. That's the 5th wicket falling in. And is this the wicket that Rising Star needed? And is this the wicket that Vienna Rockers probably do not want it to fall? But nonetheless, the 5th wicket is down for 70. And Tanai, the man who was striking really well, has to depart. 70 for 5. Well, the new batter, Kunal, the left-hander, strikes off well. Struck well on the first ball. You're gonna wait to what's happened. Let's watch the replay. Number 78, the left-hander, the ever-young Kunal on strike. He's got a good swing, but I think that cleared the fence. Well, that's it. The end of the 4th over. 73 for 5. Right now, they need 83 runs from 24 balls. Probably 21 runs per over. Rinkesh on strike. 7 from 2. Already struck 1 6. He needs to strike at least 3 sixes per over. And that's not easy. Easier said than done. Once is the bowler. 1 over 18 run, 1 wicket. Rikesh the batter. 7 from 2. There's something coming up in this over. Maybe a big maximum, but he has to go for at least 3 maximums in this over. On the non-striker end is Kunal. 0 from 1. And there's a little delay over here. Look at where the fielder is, right straight to the bowler. What is that fielding strategy? Wow, on the legs. Takes a single. Singles would not harm them. Singles will not harm the Rihanna Rockers. Sorry. Singles would not harm the Rising Stars. They'll be really happy to concede singles. But this is Kunal on strike, number 78. The ever young, the evergreen. Can he hit a 6 maximum? No. Well, this is a white ball though. Looked like it took the inside edge of the bat, but this will be given as a white. Kunal on strike once again. The evergreen, the ever young, strikes it, but does not get the connection. Too late onto that. Only a single, and I think slowly and steadily, the Rising Stars are cementing their way to a victory, and the Rihanna Rockers are falling. But Rikesh could have different plans. Rikesh straight to the fielder. Booyah! The 6th wicket falls down. 76 for 6, and I think that's the game right now. The last hopes for them winning has been perished. Rikesh has to depart. Scored a maximum. Goes for 8. It's 76 for 6. A new batter in. Still waiting for his name. And it's Hriday. Finally updated. Hriday gets off the mark with a single. Brings back Kunal on strike, the left-hander. Kunal plays that down the ground. Will get a single. Last ball coming up in the 5th over. Well, strike, good shot, ends with a 6. 5 overs done and dusted. 84 for 6. Well, back into action once again. He's bowled 2 overs, but this is Rashid, by the way. Once done really well, 2 overs, 29 to 2. In the meanwhile, Kunal struck a maximum. And he's now on the non-strikers and the new batter, hat on, red hat. Looking really good, black pants, and strikes it, but straight to the fielder. Booyah! Another wicket falling in. The 7th wicket is down now. Hriday has to depart. 7 from 3 deliveries, and that's the end, I believe. I'm fearing that the Rihanna Rockers are falling, and they're falling courtesy of the Rising Star. Rising Star on course to win their 2nd game. Back-to-back victories. They've won their 1st game, remember, against the AB Warriors by 5 wickets, and this is the big man coming in now. Yet, Whiteall, the bowler, we see him bowl. What was this delivery from Rishi? He's dancing and turning. Wow, I love that. But this time around, Whiteall picks it and sends it really well. This will be a maximum, and with that the score reaches, I think it reaches 100 above. Once again, he strikes really well. Wow, where was this batter? Why didn't you send this guy early up the order? Whiteall, he's striking so well. Whiteall, 2 sixes back to back. Still waiting for the scoreboard to update, but I think the score is more than 100 now. Yes, 103 for 7 with that. And I think there's a stumping appeal. But he's safe, he's safe, he's safe. 6 overs done and dusted. 103 for 7. Last 12 ball coming in. This game is not dead yet. 53 required, 25 per over. Can Kunal do it? The left-hander on strike. That's it. 53 required from 12 deliveries. The run rate, 26.5. 4 sixes needed in an over. Can Kunal do it? The ever young, the ever energetic number 78 on his back. Remember, we are playing Friends Post League. Here's Kunal. Oh, thought he was wide. Down to his legs. And the hopes now fading away. Fading away slowly. This is Kunal. Kunal on strike. Kunal strikes. Oh, just missing. This doesn't get the timing he would have needed. Brings back Whiteall on strike. Whiteall J. We saw him bowling. He did really well with the ball. Now with the bat. Another shot, but this time around doesn't get the connection, doesn't get what he wanted. Will just be a single though, I believe. Yes, Kunal back on strike. Number 78, left-hander. Can he strike big? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Look at him. Well, but not given by the umpire. Looked like this could be given a 6. But their rules are different. This is going to be an out. I'm not so sure what caused it. But he's out. Kunal, he has to depart. Booyah! Another wicket falls. The 8th wicket down now. Well, will this be the first game we see where 10 wickets fall before the 8th over? We have not seen that. This could be happening right now. Wow. Records after records. In this game, for the first time, we saw a team reaching 150. This is Rising Star who scored 156 on the board. And could they bundle out the Vienna Rockers before they quote off 8 overs? Here's the bowler once again, straight onto his legs. Oh, he may have hurt himself in the process, but he's fine. He's a tall man, he's a strong man, he's fine. Vishal. Kinchit is a new batter. Yet to get off the mark. 0 from 1. Kinchit on strike. Last ball of 7th. Kinchit leaves it. This will be a no ball, I believe. Not so sure, not so sure, not so sure. Gotta wait, gotta check. Gotta check what the umpire says. 6.5 overs. 1 of 5 for 8. The score right now. Kinchit misses. Oh, there was a stumping chance as well. The keeper. What were they doing? And that's what they're asking the question. Probably he's saying, you know what, you guys play. Last 6 balls, we'll give you gifts. But this game is done and dusted. They cannot score 50 runs in the last 6 deliveries, and that's what is required. 50 from the last 6. The Vienna Rockers have lost this game for sure. But Rising Star, you guys, wow. You guys are really, really good. I've seen you play 2 matches, and the way you're playing, wow. This top wicket on this Sunday, 7th of December, is hitting at this time around. He hits really well. Bang! Will that be a maximum? Will that be a maximum? We're going to wait and watch. Still, the scoreboard is not updated. Another one hits it really well. Maximum. Party coming in. 102. 112 the score right now. The scorers have to be really, really quick now because I'm relying on them. Another maximum. This could be. Yes. Wow. You need to send this batter up the order. Who is this man? It's Viral, I think. And he needs to be sent up the order. He's got real caliber and hitting power on him. 125 for 8 the score now. Single-handedly, this man is hitting maximums after maximums. Another maximum. Yes, it is. Bang. 4 sixes in this over. Wow, could this match still be not over? Could this match still not be over? One no ball maybe. Another one. Hits it really big. But this time around, it's gone. And the fireworks have to be thwarted. The 9th wicket falling down, and the Rising Star have risen back-to-back victories, maybe. The 9th wicket down now, but can this set up a record? For the first time, can they get the team bundled out before 8 overs? I've not seen that at turf number 4. Maybe at turf number 1 and turf number 2 this could have happened, but at turf number 4, I've commentated on 3 games. My name is Kumar Satyam. Come on, where are you, my live feed? I'm giving so much energy to this live game right now. You gotta give me some credit. Go spam my name. Say Kumar Satyam is the best commentator. Say I deserve a pay rise, and this is it. Rising Stars win this game by 24 runs. They have bundled out the Vienna Rockers. Took all 10 wickets before their quota of 8 overs. Match number 3 at turf number 4 is the Rising Stars who have won this game by 24 runs. Stay tuned with us. My name is Kumar Satyam, joining you with all the live action. And here's the scorecard. Mananjit Javeri, 35 from 7. And then in the end, Viral, he did really well in the bowling department. Each bowlers. This is Zaveri who picked up 2, Zaveri picking up 2, Zaveri picking up 2, and then Zaveri 1, and then Zaveri 1, and then Zaveri 2. Zaveri show right now. And that's the match summary. The Rising Stars batted well, 8 overs, 155 with 6. In response, Vienna Rockers falling short by 24 runs. Stay tuned with us. Match number 4 coming up. My name is Kumar Satyam. Go spam live in the comments. Spam your comments. Tell the commentator is doing really good job. Stay tuned with us.
ब्रेक नाही आता कंटिन्यू मॅच करायला अरे कंटिन्यू अरे मग त्यांना कोण नंतर मी कसं काय करणार मला सगळीकडे करायला लागणार ना हो कुठे जाऊ अरे गो आता पण नाही वाटत मला काही कारण नाही कारण काही कमी राहिलं ना इथे
टोपी दे लावडे टोपी आता घेऊ नको जाऊ आता तुला काय करायचं भिंची एवढी मोठी टोपी भेटली तुला आता तुम्हाला टोपी आणता येतं आहे का यांच्या अंपायरिंगला अरे प्लेअर आहे ना 50 बार 9 विकेट दसी प्लेयर का ना भाई शेवडी भाई तू एकच काय घेतला आणि दुसऱ्याला का नाही
काय
चार्जिंगला लावायला
दिला तसं
उधर से
तो बघ तिथे आहे बघ चार्जिंग साठी आहे तो बघ एक्स्ट्रा बोर्ड ठेवलाय टाइम आहे एक मॅच झाल्यानंतर
नाही रे शॉक असं पाहिजे आता चालू कर आणि टेक त्याच्यावर शॉक लागला टेकल्यावर बाबा लागला
अरे कुठं पण असं आपल्याला टच केलं की करायला लागतं
अरे केसांना आपण करायला लागतो
याच्या केसांना करायला नाही लागणार कारण की ते निर्जीव आहे ती केसांमध्ये जीव नाही निर्जीव
प्लास्टिकची आहेत कधी
निर्जीव आपल्या केसांना करायला लागणार आपल्या सजीव आहे
ये वाला असली लग रहा है
हा उद्या थोडा असं दाखव त्याला भवरा दाखव
बैग किसका डाल दो नीचे डाल दो बैठने के लिए मिल जाएगा ऊपर
ये ना
हाँ
कौन है करे इसको
कैमरा मैन कौन इधर बैटरी लगा के तुम हो कैमरा मैन
ऐसा कौन लगा था
ये खाली बॉक्स का रे बघ कॅमेरा ऑन केलाय आला ना चल काय बस हा ओके अजून हा चल बाय
कौन जीता टॉस
और
कौन टॉस जिंकला सूरज टायगर्स आणि बॉलिंग घेतली एक एक प्लेयर भेजो देखने रहो क्या कौन है बैट्समैन
बैट्समैन ध्रुवल मानव बॉलर आप पूछ लेना बॉलर कौन है भाई बॉलर क्रीनल
Back in action once again. This is tough number 4. Surat Strikers versus the AB Warriors. The Surat Strikers have won the toss, decided to bowl first. The AB Warriors playing their third game. Remember, lost their first game. The AB Warriors against the Rising Star came back really good in the second game. They defeated the Samisha Warriors by 3 wickets. And now in the third game against Surat Strikers, they are batting first. And it's Dhruval and Manan who are probably yet to get going. And Krinal the bowler starts off with a dot maybe and 6 and 6 and 6. Another maximum. Go fetch that. Go fetch that. Maximums after maximums. Manan is in form right now. Manan. He's got to hit the runs. He's going to hit those runs. It's very necessary that Manan hits those runs. Remember, tough cricket. They're playing for fun right now. Friends Sports League. Yes, there is competition. More than competition is friendly. And I love this. I love this thing. I love this thing right now. The concept on display. Tough cricket. Friends Sports League 2.0, 2025. This is Surat Strikers versus the AB Warriors and Dhruval and Manav. This is Manav on strike, I believe, the number 10. Oh, that's a great way to evade, and what an eventful start. 1.1 overs, 20 runs already on the board. The toss won by Surat Strikers. They have decided to bowl first as Manav. Bang! This will be gone. I think the umpire's raised his fingers. I think that's the first wicket falling maybe, and the ball has gone on to the another court. Look at them lifting the ropes. But the ball has come back. Well, that's a white ball. How can that be a white ball? That was hit straight. How could you call it a white ball? I'm not so sure what's happening. But Manav is still on strike. He's not out. He's still on strike. The camera angles needs to be better. The camera angles needs to be better as Manav hits it for a 6. If someone is listening to me on this live stream, they gotta get the camera angles sorted. Because I cannot see Manav. Now it's good. Manav on strike. It's good now. Number 10, Manav for AB Warriors. 6 hitting machine, this guy. Once again, smacks. But this time around, I don't think this is. Yes, it's the maximum once again. Doesn't matter what I think. The umpire thinks it's a 6. The left-hander's got a real bat swing. And he's striking. He's striking well. He's striking for maximums after maximums. Another try, another hit, another maximum. Bang, bang. Turning up the heat right now in Bandra, Mumbai. Is Manav moves on to 30 now from just 6 deliveries. The score goes to 39. Last ball of the second coming up once again. Strikes. and strikes for another maximum 36 from just 7 deliveries from Manav. 2 overs done and dusted. It's 45 for nail. The AB Warriors are off to a flyer.
करणार आहे. तन्वी बोलली की यायला घ्यायला यायला. अच्छा सामान घेऊन यायला.
Back again in action. Sagar the bowler. He's gone for 26 in his first over. Sagar. Well, Sagar was the last bowler. This is Yash, the new bowler. The scorers have to be a bit more quick. Dhruval on strike. Well, this is Manav on strike though. They got to be really, really quick. First ball single. Manav comes on strike. 36 from 7. Manav on strike once again. Look at this. Bang, bang, bang. Another maximum. No stopping this left-hander. It's like Yuvraj Singh has come into the soul of Manav. This is not Manav, this is Yuvraj Singh, I'll tell you. Yuvi. But this is Manav, to be honest. But he's gonna get this game on fire. The number 10, maybe a fan of Lionel Messi. Messi coming to India, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. That's another 6 coming in. Yes, it is. Bang, bang, bang. No stopping him. 50 is already up on the board. Manav moves on to 48 with that. Can you stop this guy? Destruction, his name. I should name him Manav, the destruction machine. 2.3 overs already, 58 on the board. Manav A. Manav astonishing. That A stands for astonishing. 48 from 9 deliveries. This could be the fastest half century we have seen today in Friends Sports League. This will be a maximum. I'm predicting this. First of all, this is going to be a maximum. Manav will get his 50. Manav strikes. And he's probably got his 50. Yes, bang, bang, bang. 54 from just 10 deliveries from Manav. Wow, what a player this guy is. What a player. The score moves on to 64. Manav gets his half century of just 10 deliveries. Take a bow, Manav. Take a bow. 54 from 10. Yuvraj Singh coming into his soul right now. The left-hander. Number 10 on his back. Big fan. Manav sir, can I get an autograph? Has this one. He leaves it for a wide. Well, Manav, he's going to go back home. He's going to listen to this live stream. I'm going to put his highlights on Instagram. Make sure you tag the commentator as well. My name is Kumar Satyam. As this time around, just a single though. A rare single. And Yash would be relieved over there. He would be breathing a little easier because he's got a strike. And this is Dhruval now on strike. 9 from 6. Well, misses Dhruval on that last delivery. That means it's not easy to score. It's just that Manav is a brilliant batter. 3 down is 66 for nil.
Good one. Single. Good one. काही वांधो नाही. Over. Super over. Come on. अच्छा. 3 over 66.
Oh, starting once again. This time around, he's gone. The danger man departs. Manav has to go back after scoring a brilliant half century. And Kunjal actually the bowler. First ball wicket. Manav, 55 from 11, has to depart. First wicket is down right now for the AB Warriors. Booyah!
Let's go. Catch किसने पकड़ा? ऋषिक भाई. Good play. बॉलर लिखा ना कुंजल भाई. कुंजल भाई.
चैट में जितने भी लोग अभी आ चुके हैं, हिंदी में कमेंट्री करेंगे अब हम, क्योंकि अंग्रेजी बहुत हुई गुलामी, बहुत हुई अंग्रेजी. हिंदी कमेंट्री कुमार सत्यम के साथ 66 पर 1. आदर्श आ गए हैं बैटिंग करने. 3.2 ओवर 66 पर 1. 67 हो चुकी है स्कोर. 67 पर 1 हो चुकी है. ध्रुवल है स्ट्राइक पर अभी और कुंजल अपनी पहली ही ओवर की पहली ही गेंद पर विकेट लेते हुए, और किसका विकेट लिया है? मानव का विकेट लिया. और मानव क्या खेल रहे थे, क्या मार रहे थे वो. युवराज सिंह की याद दिला दी. लेफ्ट हैंड बैटर दबा के मार रहे थे, इधर उधर हर तरफ मार रहे थे. देखिए ध्रुवल अभी स्ट्राइक पे है. ध्रुवल ने उड़ाया इस गेंद को, लेकिन देखिए बस एक सिंगल मिलेगा. डबल की कोशिश करेंगे लेकिन नहीं करा. चौका मिल गया है. बताइए क्या बात है, चौका ले लिया इन्होंने. कैसा खेल रहे हैं बताइए, क्या खेल हो रहा है यहाँ पे. एबी वॉरियर्स पहला गेम अपना हारे थे, याद रखिए. राइजिंग के साथ खेल रहे थे. पहला गेम हार गए थे 5 विकेट से. दूसरी गेम में कमबैक किया. इस बार देखिए उड़ा के मारा है. फील्डर है वहां पे, लेकिन मुझे लगता है ये चौका होगा. देखना पड़ेगा. कैमरा एंगल थोड़ा बेटर हो सकता है. अंपायर की तरफ करें कैमरामैन. जब भी बाउंड्री लगे तो आप अंपायर की तरफ उस कैमरा को घुमाएं, हमें देखना है कि वो चौका मिलता है कि नहीं मिलता, और चौका मिला है। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति 76 पर 1। बैंग बैंग।
81 4 over 81 विकेट गए तो घबरा नहीं।
और उड़ा के मारा है एक बार फिर से ध्रुवल, लेकिन ये डॉट बॉल होगा, डॉट बॉल होगा। ये 81 स्कोर है अभी, वहां पे भी लोग बात कर रहे हैं 81 पर 1। मेरा नाम कुमार सत्य है। लाइव स्ट्रीम में अगर आप जुड़ रहे हैं अभी तो लाइव कमेंट कीजिए, यूट्यूब पे हल्ला कीजिए, थोड़ा नॉइस कीजिए। और इसी बीच में एक सिंगल चुराते हुए गुड रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स ध्रुवल, नॉन स्ट्राइकर इन पे नंबर 9 है। हो सकता है कि करीम बेंजेमा के बहुत बड़े फैन हो। करीम बेंजेमा फ्रांस के सुपरस्टार फुटबॉलिंग जगत के, और ये सारे लड़के बहुत सारा फुटबॉल देखते हैं, मुझे पता है ये लोग फुटबॉल देखा करते हैं। फिलहाल क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं फ्रेंड स्पोर्ट्स लीग 2.0 राइजिंग स्टार से अपना पहला गेम हार गए थे एबी वॉरियर्स, अभी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। दूसरी गेम में शमीशा वॉरियर्स को हराया। तीसरी गेम खेल रहे हैं सूरज स्ट्राइकर्स के अगेंस्ट। 2 मैचेस में 1 विक्ट्री ले चुके हैं। तीसरी मैच खेल रहे हैं, विक्ट्री के लिए जाएंगे शायद। ध्रुवल स्ट्राइक पर 11 from 10 मारना पड़ेगा इनको, इनसे लग नहीं रही है इस बार। फिर से पैर पे गेंद और रनआउट का चांस, और रनआउट हो चुके हैं। जी हाँ, बूया, विकेट फॉलिंग, रनआउट हो चुके हैं ध्रुवल। अच्छा हुआ रन लग नहीं रही थी, इनसे इनमें वापस जाना ही पड़ता, टीम के लिए बेहतर हुआ ये। ध्रुवल अगली गेम में वापस आएंगे, टेंशन लेने की कोई बात नहीं है। बड़ा टूर्नामेंट है, आज दिन भर मैच खेलने वाले हैं। ध्रुवल डिपार्ट करते हुए 11 बनाया उन्होंने 11 गेंद पे। दूसरी विकेट का पतन 83 पर 2।
किसने किया भाई? चाहिए ना वो जाए, वो तो है इसीलिए। चुप अप, कम ऑन, वी कैन चेंज स्कोर। मुको 43 कैसे हुआ?
और देखिए उसी के बीच में तीसरी विकेट का भी पतन हो चुका है। 5 ओवर के बाद 89 पर 3 विकेट, और ये गेम में धीरे धीरे कम बैक करते हुए सूरज स्ट्राइकर्स, और थोड़ी सी रन रेट में कमी आई है, 17.8 का रन रेट। बट धैरव आ चुके हैं, हमने देखा है इन्हें, क्या बल्लेबाज है धैरव। 24 नंबर पहनते हैं, लेफ्ट हैंडर हैं, और क्या मारते हैं, धागा खोल देते हैं मार मार के। लेफ्ट हैंडर हैं, हमने देखा मानव कितनी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की लेफ्ट हैंडर। अब बारी है धैरव की, अब ध्यान रखिएगा इस बैटर पे, पूरी ध्यान रखिएगा, नजरें खोल कर देखिएगा इनको, क्योंकि ये मारते हैं, बहुत भयंकर मारते हैं। अभी आ चुके हैं स्ट्राइक पे धैरव, देखिए बैल बल्ला घुमाया अपना, अभी लगा नहीं, छक्का गया नहीं इनके बल्ले से, लेकिन जाएगा। अगर ये टिक गए, धैरव टिक गए, तो आराम से ये स्कोर 150 पहुंच जाएगा, मैं आपको प्रॉमिस करता हूं। बट अभी स्ट्राइक पे जीवेन है, दोनों न्यू बैटर्स हैं। जीवेन ने बल्ला घुमाया, जीवेन को मिलेगा शायद अपना पहला छक्का। जी हाँ, बैंग बैंग, फर्स्ट मैक्सिमम फॉर जीवेन। 96 for 3 the score right now. We are doing a mix of Hindi and English commentary. Come on the live feed. आपको थोड़ा सा सपोर्ट दिखाना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स इतना एफर्ट दे रहे हैं, यहाँ पे कमेंटेटर्स इतना एफर्ट दे रहे हैं, और लाइव स्ट्रीम में मात्र 10 लोग जुड़े हुए हैं। अपने फ्रेंड्स को शेयर कीजिए, अपने फैमिली को शेयर कीजिए, और कमेंट कीजिए, मेरी एफर्ट्स को कमेंट कीजिए, इन प्लेयर्स की इफेक्ट को। और इसी बीच में देखिए धैरव का शो स्टार्ट किया है, ये शायद छक्का होगा, मैक्सिमम होगा शायद। यस, देखिए मैक्सिमम रेफरी ने दिखाया है। बैंग बैंग, शो स्टार्टेड, धैरव शो। 24 नंबर पहनते हैं और क्या मारते हैं, और मारना स्टार्ट कर दिया। और देखिए प्रेशर में बॉलर ने वाइट बॉल डाल दिया है, क्या बल्लेबाजी हो रही है यहाँ पर। बॉक्स किट चल रहा है, यहाँ पर आपको सांस लेने का मौका नहीं मिलेगा। धैरव ने फिर से बल्ला घुमाया है, लेकिन इस बार शायद सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा। देखना पड़ेगा क्या हुआ है। वापस चले गए हैं धैरव, क्या अंपायर ने यहाँ पर 1 रन दिया है, स्कोरर ने तो 1 रन अपडेट कर दिया है, देखना पड़ेगा हमें। लेकिन धैरव, क्या बात करूं इस बंदे की, तीसरा मैच देख रहा हूं मैं इनका, कुमार सत्यम नाम है मेरा। धैरव बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, गेंदबाजी भी अच्छी करते हैं। आखिरी गेंद जस्ट टहलाया है सिंगल के लिए, बहुत अच्छी अवेयरनेस। स्ट्राइक रखना चाहते हैं। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति, 1 पर 3।
लास्ट बॉल जे दे रहा हूं, भाग भाग भाग, परफेक्ट।
Back in action again. This is the 7th over coming up. Dharav on strike. Whoa! Dharav goes big, goes for a maximum. Typical Dharav. Typical Dharav. We have seen him score maximums in the previous 2 games. Once again, he's into the act. The number 24. No stopping him. Can you stop this man? No, you cannot. This will be another maximum coming in. Yes, it is. Bang, bang. 2 sixes in a row. Well, he's gone. Oh, now he's gone. I thought that's the maximum, but that's a great fielding effort on the boundary line. Dharav has to depart. Wow, who was that fielder? We need to get a zoom in onto him. Zoom कीजिए उस fielder पे क्योंकि क्या catch लिया है और किसको वापस भेजा है आप समझिए. धैरव को वापस भेज दिया. एक बहुत अच्छे बल्लेबाज, लेकिन नए बैटर स्ट्राइक पर है. उनका नाम अभी तक अपडेट नहीं हुआ है, लेकिन डॉट बॉल खेलेंगे पहली ही गेंद पर. हिवान नाम है उनका एंड शायद साइलेंट है उनके नेम में. हिवान के फर्स्ट बॉल, सेकंड बॉल पे मिस होते हुए, स्टंप आउट होते हुए, बूया, अनदर विकेट फॉलिंग इन. यश ने इस ओवर में 2 विकेट चटका दिए हैं और गेम को पलट दिया. 112 पे 5. पहले आउट किया धैरव को, उसके बाद स्टंप करवाया निवान को. यश बॉलर हैं. इस क्लिप को निकालेंगे और इंस्टाग्राम पर जब डालेंगे तो काफी लाइक्स आएंगी, क्योंकि उन्होंने एक अच्छी गेंदबाजी भी कर दी है यहाँ पे. दूसरी विकेट चटकाते हुए इस ओवर में देखिए 6 विकेट 0 विकेट. 5वीं बॉल आती हुई भाभी आ चुके हैं स्ट्राइक पर. 6.4 ओवर 112 पे 5. अभी फ्रेंड स्पोर्ट्स लीग का ये मैच चलता हुआ और देखिए बल्ला घुमाया है, लेकिन मिलेगा मात्र 1 रन. अच्छी शुरुआत मिली है भावीन को. छक्के के लिए जाना चाहेंगे. 6.5 ओवर 112 पे 5. 113 हो चुका होगा स्कोर अगर मैं सही हूं तो. शायद थोड़ा सा जल्दी करना चाहेंगे. काफी लेट अपडेट हो रही है स्कोरिंग अभी भी, लेकिन कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. वो भी इंसान है, मेहनत कर रहे हैं. और आखिरी गेंद मिस होता हुआ. ओवर की समाप्ति, एक अपील भी हुई है लेकिन शायद नॉट आउट है. ओवर की समाप्ति 7 ओवर 113 पे 5. स्कोरर से तेज मैं अपडेट करता हुआ आपको. मेरा नाम कुमार सत्यम है. माय नेम इज कुमार सत्यम. ट्यूनिंग विद मी स्पेक्टेटर्स वाचिंग दिस लाइव स्ट्रीम. वी आर लाइव फ्रॉम बैंड्रा, मुंबई. This is Friends Sports League 2.0-2025. The game right now, Surat Strikers versus AB Warriors. AB Warriors forced on to bat first. Surat Strikers won the toss, remember. 7 overs done in the first inning. Last over coming up, 1-1-3 for 5 the score right now. Stay tuned with us as the players take a small break. The beautiful faces in front of us. Well, these kids, they can try modeling as well. They look good. But right now, they are playing cricket. And right now, it's Friends Sports League 2.0-2025. Surat Strikers versus AB Warriors. 113 the score right now. 7 overs done and dusted. And I think they have taken review and they're saying YouTube pe dekhna padega. And that's good. And that's what happens when you are broadcasters. So if you're anyone in and across the country, if you are playing cricket game, आप लोगों को पता है क्रिकेट में बहुत ज्यादा चीटिंग हो जाती है, चोरियां हो जाती हैं. तो ब्रॉडकास्टर्स रखिए ब्रॉडकास्टर्स, क्योंकि अभी स्टंपिंग का अपील हुआ आखिरी गेंद पर. अगर आपके पास ब्रॉडकास्टर्स है नहीं तो आप रिप्ले देख ही नहीं पाओगे. लेकिन क्योंकि हमारे पास स्पोर्ट्स वोट है, जिसका लोगो हम राइट साइड पे देख सकते हैं, हमारे पास ब्रॉडकास्टर्स है. स्पोर्ट्स वोट. बिग शाउट आउट टू स्पोर्ट्स वोट एंड द टीम. राज निमकर, व्योमिका, द ओनर्स यश एंड सिद्धार्थ एंड शिवांगी, दे हैव डन रियली गुड जॉब. उनकी वजह से आज ब्रॉडकास्टिंग अवेलेबल है इस फ्रेंड स्पोर्ट्स लीग में. आप रिप्ले जाकर देख सकते हैं यूट्यूब पे कि हुआ क्या एक्चुअली, क्या ये स्टंपिंग है. और देखिए थोड़ा सा डिले हो रहा है. बने रहिए हमारे साथ, वापस जुड़ेंगे बहुत सून. 8वीं ओवर आते हुए आखिरी ओवर. मेरा नाम कुमार सत्यम है. अगर कमेंट्री पसंद आ रही हो तो लाइक करिए, शेयर करिए, सब्सक्राइब करिए. जी नहीं, ऐसा कुछ मत करिए. आप नई स्ट्रीम पे जुड़िए, कमेंट कीजिए, हमें कमेंट्स की जरूरत है. 7 ओवर हो चुका है. 113 पे 5. कमेंट करिए आप. चलिए
ये लोग ने कितना मारा है?
टायर अंदर ही है.
देखिए वापस आ चुके हैं एक्शन में। आखिरी ओवर यहाँ पर 8वीं ओवर, भाविन स्ट्राइक पर हैं। एक रन एक बॉल में उमंग द बॉलर। उमंग ने अच्छी गेंदबाजी नहीं की अभी तक, लेकिन इस बार देखिए छक्का खा गया। जैसा कि मैं बोल रहा था, अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है अभी तक, लेकिन जैसा ही मैंने बोला कमेंटेटर्स का पड़ गया उनको एक मैक्सिमम। और स्कोरर्स अभी भी थोड़ा सा स्लो अपडेट कर रहे हैं, लेकिन इंसान हैं वो भी, उन्हें भी बहुत मेहनत करनी पड़ती है। अगर आप टूर्नामेंट देखेंगे तो आपको समझ में आएगा स्कोरर का जॉब कितना हार्ड है। तो स्कोरर्स के लिए मैं यही कहूंगा कि थोड़ी सी आप जल्दी अपडेट कर सकते हैं, दैट्स इट। और उमंग अभी वापस से खेलते हुए गेंदबाज है उमंग, बाय द वे। 114 पे 6, 115 हो चुका है शायद। और बॉक्स पेट में आपको सांस लेने की भी जगह नहीं है, और कमेंटेटर को तो बिल्कुल नहीं है। इतना जल्दी एक्शन हो रहा है, आपको जल्दी जल्दी सब कुछ बताना है। और देखिए इसी बीच में एक वाइड, और हमने देखा है नॉन स्ट्राइकर पे पलक जो है अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हैं। फिलहाल नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पे 3 गेंद बाकी है। भाभी स्ट्राइक पर छक्का के लिए जाएंगे, लेकिन लगा नहीं बल्ले से, बिल्कुल कनेक्शन नहीं हो रहा। और रनआउट का चांस था, ओवर थ्रो का भी चांस है, बट दौड़ेंगे नहीं। और एक बहुत बेहतरीन आखिरी ओवर डालते हुए उमंग मात्र 2 रन, 3 रन नो बॉल को मिला दे तो। और इस बार फिर से रन लगा नहीं है, और ये शायद रन आउट हो गए हैं। जी हाँ, रन आउट हो गए हैं पलक। 7वीं विकेट गिरती हुई, और धीरे धीरे एबी वॉरियर्स बहुत जल्दी बंडल हो रहे हैं। याद करिए पहले गेम में उन्होंने बनाए थे 121 रन, और राइजिंग ने इजीली चेस कर लिया था। 5 विकेट से मैच जीत गए थे। दूसरे गेम में समीशा वॉरियर्स वर्सेस एबी वॉरियर्स का मैच था। समीशा वॉरियर्स ने पहले बल्लेबाजी की, बनाई 118 रन। एबी वॉरियर्स ने आराम से चेस कर लिया उस गेम को, 3 विकेट से उस गेम को जीत लिया था। और तीसरे गेम में वापस पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 117 रन बोर्ड पे, और देखिए नए बल्लेबाज आउट होते हुए पूया। एक और विकेट गिरता हुआ, 8वां विकेट। 7.5 ओवर का खेल हो चुका है, आखिरी बॉल बाकी, 117 पे 8। और शायद एक बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत के बाद, जहां पर मानव ने क्या शॉट्स खेले थे, युवराज सिंह की तरह खेल रहे थे। बैंग 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 बैंग, सिक्सेस आफ्टर सिक्सेस। 10 गेंदों में अपना अर्धशतक पूरा कर लिया था। मानव की उस पारी के बाद शायद इस इनिंग्स में बाकी किसी भी बल्लेबाज ने धैर्य से नहीं खेला है, और इसीलिए 117 पे 8 आखिरी गेंद, और आखिरी गेंद पे बल्ला घुमाया है, लेकिन मात्र मिलेगा 1 रन। उसी के साथ 8 ओवर की समाप्ति। 8 ओवर के बाद स्कोर फॉर एबी वॉरियर्स इज 118 फॉर 8। इसका मतलब सिर्फ एक चीज है, सेकंड इनिंग्स में जब सूरत स्ट्राइकर्स बैटिंग करने आएंगे, उनके लिए टारगेट होगा 8 ओवर में 119 रन। 48 गेंदों में बने रहिए हमारे साथ सेकंड इनिंग्स के लिए। Stay tuned. My name is Kumar Satyam. You're watching Friends Sports League 2.0. This is Surat Strikers versus AB Warriors. Remember, Surat Strikers winning the toss, decided that the AB Warriors will bat first, and there's a scoreline. Manav, the hero, 55 from 12 deliveries. None the other batters quite got going. Dharav did well, 14 from 5. Others did well as well, 16 from 7. But after that disappointing performance in the bowling department, it was Zaveri in the end. 1 overs, 2 extras, 5 runs, 2 wickets. He was a pick of the bowler. Also Zaveri, 2 overs, 28 runs, 2 wickets. And that's it. 119 required from 48 deliveries. Stay tuned with us. My name is Kumar Satyam. Back with the second action very soon.
हाँ बोल ना. हाँ रांडा बघायचे का तुला? वेंचो व्हिडिओ कॉल बघ. चालू आहे कॅमेराचा. बंद कर ना माई. बंद कर ना, मॅच चालू झालं. चालू कर. कुठे बसलेस रे? क्या क्या बिंदास बिंदास उसको बोल, किसको गाली देना उसको दे. जिसने टाइप किया रहेगा, जिसने भेजा रहेगा ना, उसको बिंदास गाली दे. मैंने पहले ही बोल दिया है किसने भेजा है करके.
बैट्समैन रशीद और बिजल. बैट्समैन रशीद और बिजल.
रसोई
ऋषित ओपनिंग, ऋषित और बीजल, ऋषित ओपनिंग,
ऋषित और बीजल,
बॉलर पलक.
सही.
Well, back in action once again. Surat Strikers, they need 119 from 48 deliveries. The first ball, dot ball. Really good. Really good start. Palak the bowler, we have seen him. Palak है. Palak bowler है. वहाँ से आवाज आ रही है लाइव स्ट्रीम से हमें. और पलक पहली गेंद खेलते हुए 119 का टारगेट है. करंट रन रेट अभी तो है ही नहीं, अपडेट ही नहीं हुआ है. बट रशीद बैटर है यहाँ पर, लेफ्ट हैंड 18 नंबर. हमने देखा मानव ने कितनी बढ़िया स्टार्ट दिलवाई थी अपनी टीम को, एबी वॉरियर्स को. रशीद वही करने की कोशिश करेंगे. ने घुमाया है बल्ला अपना, क्या मिलेगा उनको? पूरे के पूरे 6 रन. जी हाँ, आधा दर्जन रन लेके जाएंगे अपने खाते में. पहला छक्का अपनी टीम के लिए, सूरत स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए. नंबर 18 का ये बल्लेबाज है, टॉप क्रिकेट खेलता हुआ. देखिए फिर से मारा है और एक और. ओ गए. शायद ये विकेट है. जी हाँ, ये विकेट है. पहली विकेट गिरती हुई 7 पर 1 और ऋषित वापस जाना पड़ेगा. अभी जस्ट एक बहुत बढ़िया मैक्सिमम लगाया था. ये शॉट भी खराब नहीं था, बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से खेला था. लेकिन घर जाना पड़ेगा, वापस जाना पड़ेगा. एक मैक्सिमम के बाद पहला विकेट का पतन सूरत स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए. और अगर आप वॉरियर्स के फैन हैं तो आप लव करेंगे इसको. यू विल बी लविंग दिस. फर्स्ट विकेट फॉलिंग इन द फर्स्ट few deliveries, you will be loving it. But here's Palak now, the bowler, once again picked up a wicket already. The new batter strikes him, and this will be boundary. This will be a boundary. Good stuff. सुनाए पहली गेंद पर ही चौका मारते हुए. क्या खिलाड़ी है भाई साहब, पहली गेंद पर चौका कौन मारता है? जी हाँ, सुनाए मारते हैं टफ क्रिकेट खेलते हुए. He's back on strike. Sunay strikes it. This will be a maximum. The cornet has started. The party has started. Courtesy of Sunay. Yes. 4 on the first delivery, 6 on the second. And Palak is being destroyed right now. Last ball probably coming up. And this is another maximum. Yes, it is.
Very good, very good.
17 now the score. And this is turning out to be a very, very profitable over. I think this is the last ball coming in. 3 sixes already from his bat. Not 3 sixes actually, 2 sixes and a 4. This will be a wide delivery though. The keeper is saying something. Probably it has touched the legs of the batter. But the umpire is not ready. 24 the score right now. Last ball coming in. Swing and a miss. But he's safe. He's safe. Good awareness. Getting his bat grounded in time. I think that should be the end of the first over. But no, yet now. Just 5 balls. 1 more ball remaining. 25 coming from that first over. Really, really profitable over. Last ball coming in, misses once again. This could be the end of the over. Yes, it is. 1 over done and dusted. 25 for 1. Sunay 16 from 4. That's the equation for you. So the strikers need 94 from 42 deliveries. Really, really doable. And they've got to a really good start. 25 coming from the first over. Will this over be equally prosperous? In the air. The umpire's already given a no ball though. This is a no ball. Probably he's overstepped. And they're discussing something over here. The umpire and the bowlers and the batter as well. Is Bijal yet to get off the mark. Bijal the batter. He's joined in by Sunay, who's gone 16 from 5. The first ball is deemed as a no ball. Here's the free hit coming in. High in the air, high in the air, high in the air. Well, there's going to be a single though. There were the nets coming in. The fielder was trying to get the catch, but the nets coming in. But this is Sunay once again. He's had a great start in that full over. Sunay strikes. Sunay goes for another maximum. Wow, this lad is returning of the heat. Sunay. Whoa. You see some batters and you feel instant energy. Sunay is one of those batters. He's getting us all charged. Another 6. This could be coming in. Well, no. The umpire unmoved on this occasion. This is not going to be a maximum. Oh, Sunay has to walk back. That's the wicket actually. So he was doing really well, but the second wicket falling in. 33 for 2 now. Sunay departs. A short but blistering innings comes to an end. Sunai, take a bow. Gonna go home, take this clip, put it on Instagram. Everyone's gonna love it. Now Yash on strike, 0-0. The new batter, Dion the bowler.
33.
8 runs given in the first 3 deliveries. Has picked up a wicket as well. Remember, the first ball was a no ball, and Dion, he's been taken to the cleaners. Yash welcomes him with a maximum bang. 1.4 overs, 39 for 2. The run rate is just going and going. 23 right now. And this is going to be a wide delivery. Pressure on Dion. Has conceded 14 on the first 4 deliveries. Make that 15. As this time around, Yash strikes really well, but just going to be a single though. Just going to be a single. Moves on to the non-strikers, and in comes Bijal. 1 from 2. Last ball of the second coming up. Can Bijal go for a maximum? Yes, he does try. But this is going to be a 45 for 2 after the end of 2 overs. Both the batters now well set. Stay tuned with us. This is Friends Post League 2.0. To the strikers versus AB Warriors, and we are all but ready. 74 required from 36 deliveries. The current run rate 22.5. At this rate, they are easily going to chase a target. Remember, it's not a big target, only 119. The rising. The AB Warriors actually. And this one struck really well. Another maximum. Yash joins the party. 13 from 3 deliveries. They are not stopping. They don't want to stop. This could be another maximum coming in on the second delivery. Here we go. He strikes but misses. Really good comeback by the bowler. Really good comeback. It's always necessary that after you hit for a 6, you make a comeback. And Dharav has done exactly that. We know Dharav is a good bowler. We have seen him in this tournament. We've seen how well he can bowl, and he's an effective bowler. He picks up wicket as well. He's picked up 3 wickets so far. Now in the bowling, once again, he's going to pick up a wicket. I'm sure about that. He's going to pick up a wicket. But that's the maximum right now coming from the bat of Yash. 19 he moves on to from the first 5 deliveries. Can Dharav pick up a wicket for his team? That's what is necessary. Dharav, the bowler, needs to pick up a wicket. Oh, that's a good ball. But cut equally good towards the point region for a single. Gets off strike. This is Yash on strike. This is Bijal on strike, to be honest. And Bijal lofts this up. Will this be a maximum? I'm not so sure. We're going to wait till Fire's decision. Just a 1 run, I think. Single maybe, they say. Just waiting for the update. Last ball. Strikes really well. Oh, the batter, the non-striker is down and out. What a strike, Bijal. You're hitting your own non-striker. Boundary of last delivery. 3 overs done and dusted. 6-3 for 2. Whoa, what was that last ball? Can we have the replays of the last ball? Is there anyone probably could have the replays of the last ball coming in and zoom in on the non-striker?
63.
That was some moment over there. The non-striker saving himself on the ground. Love that. And we saw that in the second ODI, I think. Virat Kohli striking one down the ground, and Ruturaj Gaikwad, he had to save himself from that bullet of a shot. Probably that was it. But this time around, 3 overs done and dusted. 63 for 2. They are just flying right now, are the Surat strikers. At this rate, they're easily gonna win this game. Just about 57 runs required to win. 30 deliveries remaining. 56 actually, if I have to be correct and precise. Starts off with a dot though, Adarsh. अच्छी स्टार्ट की है आदर्श ने पहले ही गेंद पर डॉट। और देखिए बीजल रन आउट होंगे, रन आउट हो गए हैं बीजल। क्या कर रहे थे, सिंगल चुराने की कोशिश, लेकिन काफी स्लो थे और बीजल वापस जाएंगे। विकेट गिरती हुई 63 पर 3। नए बैटर कौन होंगे, बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होगा देखना। याद करिए, ये चौथा मैच हम खेल रहे हैं अभी। पहला मैच एबी वॉरियर्स वर्सेस राइजिंग स्टार, जीत हुई थी राइजिंग स्टार की, 5 विकेट से जीते हैं। दूसरा मैच था समीक्षा वॉरियर्स वर्सेस एबी वॉरियर्स उस मैच में जीते हैं 3 विकेट से। तीसरा गेम हमने खेला राइजिंग स्टार वर्सेस शीना लॉकस की हार होती हुई इस गेम में राइजिंग स्टार ने उस गेम को जीता 5 विकेट से। और चौथा मैच हम खेल रहे हैं टॉप नंबर 4 पर। मेरा नाम कुमार सत्यम, जुड़ने के लिए धन्यवाद। सूरत स्ट्राइकर्स वर्सेस एबी वॉरियर्स। सेकंड इनिंग्स में हम याद करिए, सूरत स्ट्राइकर्स ने टॉस जीता था, पहले बल्लेबाजी का फैसला नहीं करा, एबी वॉरियर्स को भेजा बल्लेबाजी करने। एबी वॉरियर्स ने पहले की बल्लेबाजी, बनाए काफी अच्छे रन, 119 का टारगेट था। वह लग रहा था काफी अच्छा होगा, बट जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी की है सूरज स्ट्राइकर्स ने, जिस तरीके से उन्होंने अपने पिक शॉट्स दिखाए हैं, और सारे बल्लेबाज ने अभी तक 3.2 ओवर में जैसी बल्लेबाजी की है, 63 पर ऑलरेडी पहुंच गए हैं। 56 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए, और ओवर्स काफी बाकी है। बने रहिए हमारे साथ, छोटी सी डिले, बट हम स्टार्ट करेंगे बहुत जल्दी। मेरा नाम कुमार सत्यम है, लाइव स्ट्रीम में जुड़ने के लिए धन्यवाद।
होगा कि नहीं सर? आगे जाना कभी जाना कभी दिखा नहीं कभी दिखता नहीं इधर आगे का बॉल था
खबर नहीं पड़ी।
अभी आएगा सर। आउट 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 आउट।
कौन आउट हुआ?
बीजल भाई
किसने किया?
भाविन भाई ने स्टंपिंग को
माइनस कर दो 5 रन।
वो बाद में करेगा।
ये टाइम में कंटिन्यूस अपडेट्स होती थी।
न्यू बैट्समैन
और एक ये नहीं सके
अभी ओके है ना? ओके
हो गया ना? एक मल से
न्यू बैट्समैन ध्रुवेश,
ओके रहेगा तो
न्यू बैट्समैन ध्रुवेश ध्रुवेश जा रहे हैं, बैट चेंज करेंगे।
कम ऑन आदर्श भाई। कितना बॉल हुआ? 4 के 3 बॉल 3। Come on, आदर्श भाई। Come on, आदर्श भाई।
Well, back in action once again. There was a small delay. They were checking for a DRS, maybe for the potential run out, and that was confirmed that's a run out, and that's why we say broadcasting is very important, ladies and gentlemen. If you're playing a tournament, remember, if you're playing a tournament anywhere in the country, contact SportVot because they are your broadcasting team. They do such a good job. Congratulations to everyone at SportVot because of their broadcasting, we were able to check that. As this one is struck well in deliveries. Last ball of 4th over, he strikes it for a 6. A score
Last ball.
71 for 3. And as I was talking about broadcasters, SportVot, they've done a really good job. So if you are someone who wants your tournament to be telecasted and broadcasted, contact them. Contact them because they do a really good job. They come in, they do such a good job. And yes, that's it. Really good thing coming up. 4 overs, 71 for 3. The last 4 overs coming in. The target nearly achievable. Current run rate 17.75.
डबल था ना
74
63 पर 5 रन लेस था यार।
8 रन आया 8 में से 8
45 runs required of the last 24 deliveries. It's very easy, it's very possible. And the kind of hitting Yash is doing, wow, will you bet against him? Will you ever bet against Yash, who's hitting like prime man? He's hitting you like he's Ricky Ponting. And talking about Ricky Ponting, what a player he was. Man, I remember growing up in India in 2003, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are legit scared of that man. He was your nightmare. And as an Australian, Ricky Ponting, a legend. Now, probably a much relaxed man, but during those times, 2002, 3, 4, you would open the television in Australia, you know the game is dead. Simons, Ponting, Hayden, Gilchrist, McGrath, Gillespie, Lee. Wow, what a team that was. Andrew Simons, what a player he was as well. Rest in peace, as this one is hit straight, but it's gone. The 4th wicket falls. Yash Tipas, the star man. और क्या यहाँ पर गेम पलट सकता है, क्योंकि यश जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे, याद करिए, 43 रन चाहिए आपको अभी, लेकिन यश
बहुत अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे, क्या बैटिंग और बाकी है अभी सूरज स्ट्राइकर्स के लिए देखना बहुत जरूरी होगा। यश अभी आउट हो गए हैं और यहाँ पे हॉलीलैंड, ये क्या आ गया है हमारे स्क्रीन पर, हॉलीलैंड। जो भी है बेहतर है, सागर नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं, हम वेट कर रहे हैं हमारी टीम वापस जुड़ने के लिए। धैरव बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं और देखिए फिर से धैरव ने एक विकेट निकाल ही लिया है, बहुत अच्छे बॉलर। Well, back in action once again. Small technical glitch, but the game is still going on. 5.1 overs we played, 78 for 4 right now. And this game is probably not done and dusted yet. White balls after white balls and a dot ball to follow. 85 for 4.
नो बॉल सागर भाई
5.2 overs we have played, 86 the score right now. 33 required. And this is hit really well. This will be a maximum. 92 the score moves on. Sagar scores a 6. Moves on to 13 from 7 now. 27 required now. As another shot comes in, this will be another maximum. 98 the score right now. They are inching closer. Just 21 required now.
हाँ लेट्स गो
13 deliveries remaining, and Sagar in this over has really turned up the heat. Last ball coming up. Sagar takes a single. Now he's gone. Oh, catch dropped. Catch drop. And is that the match draw? End of the 6th over. 99 for 4. 2 overs remaining. 12 balls. They need 20 to win. Stay tuned.
कम ऑन न्यूयॉर्क डॉट बॉल ए कैच बॉस कुछ की मानो मस्त के दे दो एक रन માટે क्या मैंने क्या है तो लग गया कोई फोकस करने को जो कैच आ रहा है बच गए तो अंपायर को बोलना 20 के वाह 20 बार बोल में 20 99 बार बॉल 20 रन बार बॉल 20 रन 20 જ રન જોઈએ છે 99 દે
Now, once again, he goes on the onslaught. 100 up on the board. 105 now. Just 15 runs now required. Sagar, he's on fire. The next ball coming up. Sagar crunches that.
हेलो
Just a single though. Just a single. Good batting. Sensible batting. Has got the 6. Gets off the strike. Dhruvesh, 3 from 5. Dhruvesh also has to join the party. But remember, just 13 runs just required now to win this game. 6.2 overs. Here's the bowler, Bhavin, facing his Dhruvesh. Dhruvesh hit. It's in the air. This could be caught. This could be caught, but this will be a maximum. And probably that's it. 1-1-12 the score right now. Just 7 more required to win this game. Dhruvesh has joined the party. The left-hander. Once again, Dhruvesh on strike. And this time around, this will be another maximum. 118 the score right now. Just 1 more run remaining to win this match. Surat Strikers, they have done really well finishing this game very early. And we see that replay number 14 done really well. Back-to-back sixes. And now this game, just a formality. 1 run remaining. The Surat Strikers on their way to win the game. AB Warriors, they're about to lose their second. They won 1 game. But and that's it. 7 overs, 6.5 overs only. 124 for 4. The Surat Strikers have won this game by 6 wickets. The target set was 119. The AB Warriors probably shot by 20-30 runs. And in response, the Surat Strikers, courtesy of their batters, have won this game by 5 wickets. Stay tuned with us. We'll take a short break, but we'll be back with action. Remember, match number 5 coming up. This is between the Samisha Warriors versus Surat Strikers. Stay tuned with us.
करंट लागतोय
कधीपासून करंट लागतंय आम्हाला
चल आ रहा हूँ चल भाई
तुमचं वांगडू
माझी पण होणार
अरे कनेक्ट
पुराना बॉल नहीं है भाई ये सब नहीं है
चलो एक अरे ये कहाँ से आया
इधर था
ये तो लेटेस्ट गेम है
Well, back again in action. This is the Surat Strikers who are batting first right now. Once again, turf number 4. This is match number 5 coming in. Remember, for new viewers, this is Friends Sports League 2.0. And this game is between the Samisha Warriors versus the Surat Strikers. Promises to be really interesting. Already we have got some runs. An eventful first over, 7 runs on the board, 2 wickets falling in. Wow. This game is really shaping up. Another shot. Couldn't quite get the timing. But 13 coming from that over. And 2 wickets. Quite eventful. Great way to start this inning. I think the last ball is still coming up. Yash is the bowler. The Strikers batting for the Samisha Warriors. I think they are bowling. Crossed on by Samisha Warriors. Right now, it's Yash. 1 over, 13 run, 2 wickets. The first over is done and dusted right now. Sunay the batter. Sunay strikes really well. And strikes it for maximum. Bring on the big guns because Sunay is batting. We saw him in the previous game as well. He's a really, really good batter. And he strikes them really well. And he gets the maximum very, very easily. And this is what they require right now. Super striker. Sunay once again. Lofted. But this is out. Caught. Full game already. We have just played 8 deliveries. We have already seen 3 wickets falling in and 19 runs on the board. Interesting. Really, really interesting. And the new batter comes in. Number 5. He comes into bat. Starts off with a full toss. Straight to the fielder. This is Kushal D. And Kushal. If you are Kushal, you want to probably score big runs. Because you've got the chance and he starts. The onslaught is started. But this one, the umpire says it's not a 6. I think this will be 1 run only. Oh, it's a dot ball. That's really good bowling from Dhawal. Well, Dhawal Kulkarni is a great bowler, but he is Dhawal V. And we are getting interesting right now. 19 for 3. 19 for 3. Strikes it. This is gonna be a maximum. Yes, it is. 25 now the score. Kushal joins the party. 6 to his name. His first maximum. 25 for 3 the score right now. Last ball of the second coming up. Another shot. Another hit. Another maximum. 2 overs done and dusted. 31 for 3. Back in action, and the action is non-stop over here. It's not stopping, and it won't stop anytime soon. This is Friends Sports League 2.0. This is Surat Strikers versus Samisha Warriors, and this is shot really well. And this has been something that we have seen throughout the day. Good shots, good hitting. Remember, turf cricket, plenty of maximums. But this will be a dot ball. Rushil the bowler. Rushil the bowler has to do well. He's taking his time. Throws it. Well, just a single though on this delivery. They can take their time right now. They can take their time. Remember, it's match number 5 right now on this turf for roughly around 3:09 Indian Standard Time. As this time around, he's straight down the ground, but straight to the fielder. And that's another wicket falling in. The 4th wicket now falls down. 33 for 4 the score right now for Surat Strikers, in all kind of trouble. The new batter has to do well. He has to take his time. Remember, 8 overs match. They've already had 4 wickets down. Yash is the batter. We have seen him. He's a destructive hitter. We saw that in the previous game. Surat Strikers versus AB Warriors. Yash was playing really, really well. Right now he can take his time, but no, he goes big. Starts off with an onslaught of his very own. Really, really good batter. Yash gets a 6 to his name. 2.5 overs, 39 for 4. Here we go. Last ball coming up with the third over. Something interesting happening. Maybe a maximum. 39 already. They would not want to lose wickets. The Surat Strikers. Last ball coming up with the third over. Rushil has done really well in this over. Struck really well, but just a single. Just a single. End of the over is 40 for 4. 41 for 4 if I may correct myself. In action once again, French Premier League 2.0. Surat Strikers versus the Samisha Warriors. 41 for 4 the score right now. 3 was done and dusted. Vansh is the bowler right now. Vansh, first delivery, stepped, good shot. Good shot. But this will be a dot ball, I believe. Yes, it's going to be a dot ball. It's going to be a dot ball. .41 before the score right now. Yash, we have seen his exploits. Yash goes for a maximum. We have seen him do this, and he's doing it once again. Yash, 47 for 4. Once again, this will be probably just a single. Just a single. Oh, this is given as a 4, I believe. Yes, not a single. With that, the 50 up. Wow. Wow. $51 for 4. Dhruvesh on strike. Dhruvesh can hit them big. We have seen that. He has that capacity. Has that capacity. We were talking about it. And that's a no ball plus a 6. We're playing live on turf number 4. Surat Strikers versus Samisha Warriors. It's a good game. It's a good game happening right now. Remember, this is Sunday, 7th of December. Indian Standard Time roughly on 3:13. And if you're India, you're enjoying this game right now. Where else do you want to be? At Friends Sports League 2.0 or live on SportVot's YouTube channel. And for viewers tuning in, my name is Kumar Satyam. I'm your commentator for the day. Trying to bring the energy. Trying to be ever energetic. Back in action. A small check. That was probably a DRS. And remember, that's only possible because we have our broadcasters SportVot with us. They do a commendable job. And this is the left-hander on strike now. He can hit them big if he wants to. Well, 4 wickets already down. They are struggling right now a bit. But they're going to do well. I'm sure they're going to do well. There's 6 coming up. 3.5 overs, 59 on the board already. They are flying. Just that the wickets have fallen. But don't take tension. Just an 8-over game. You can already change that. 61 the score now. That was a wide and a run stolen. Yash on strike. Number 14. Yash leaves that. That's a wide delivery. That's a wide delivery. Number 14 on strike once again. Yash M. 24 from 9. Last ball coming up. Yash misses. Good delivery. Really, really good delivery. 4 overs done and dusted. 62 for 4. Well, here's Vansh. Well, Vansh was the last bowler, I believe. But here's the 5th over of the first ball. 83 the score right now. Wow. It's all happening over here. It's all happening over here. Interesting game in front of us. Interesting game. 84 for the score right now. And how quickly this game has just flown by in front of our eyes. Ah, this one. Wow, this is the same. This game has just flown in front of our eyes. We started this. They're very slowly and moving to the target. But now 96 score. Well, are the scorers kind of high on something? And with that, the 100 is up on the board, I think, with that shot. Oh, 102 for 4. 4.4 overs we have played. Good hitting. Hitting at a good strike rate as well. Love that. We love to see that in a game of cricket. Hitting of that caliber. It gets all the players going. And I love that too. Really, really love that. Really love that. Five overs done and dusted. 109 for 4. As this one will be a white ball. Yes, it is. 109 for 4 the score. 5 overs. Well, this is shot really well. This will be a maximum, I believe. Gotta wait to see the umpire. Yes, it's a maximum. Wow. Really good. Really good cricket. Really, really good cricket right now happening. But he's out. He has to depart. And that's something you don't want to see. The set batter. He was there, but he has to depart. $116 for 5 now. Something's gonna happen over here. You gotta score some runs. But they've scored already a very good total, 116 runs on the board. They can easily go till 150. That's going to be a good target. If you've got 150 on the board, you're really good. Remember, it's 8 overs, right? So probably if you've scored 150, that means the opponents probably have to 20 runs per over, and that's not easy. As we know that as Sagar, we have seen him. But Sagar, this could be gone. They are appealing for it. Is he gone? Is he gone? We are not so sure about it. We're not so sure about it. They are checking. They are checking. They are checking. We're not so sure what's happened over there. Sagar is a really good batter. We saw that in the last game. He's a destructive batter. If he really gets going, he can strike big. 1 from 1 right now. There's a delay. You're not so sure what that delay is all about, but there's a delay. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back.
Batsman.
Back in action once again. Minor technical glitch. But this game, there's no glitch in this game. 123 the score right now for them. 5.5 overs already played. This was the last ball of the 6th over. Ends with a dot. 6 over instead. Well, it's all happening. Oh, well shot. Really well shot. This will give him a maximum. Good batting. And that's the wicket coming in. That was needed. That wicket was needed. 137 now. 6.2 overs we have already played. This would be 6.3, I believe. And it's gone. It is gone. Remember, the toss was won by Samisha Warriors. Decided to bowl first. Put on the Suraj strikers to bat. And they got off to a good start, the strikers. But right now, they're crumbling. But a very good total on the board. 130 is not a bad total, remember. A really good total on the board. But right now, they're a bit troubled right now. Probably will get to 150, and that'll be a good total. Remember, 150, not a bad total at all. But the new batter, it's not going to be easy for him. Yes, it's tough cricket, but it's never easy. Never ever easy. What can we expect from this new batter, Pranav? Oh, it's all happening over here. It's all happening over here. Krinal, the new batter.
दोन बॉल बाकी
And the last ball of the 7th over ends in a dot. 130 for 8 the score. Last over coming up.
130 क्या उमंग 130
This is the last over. Expect some fireworks. Expect some really big fireworks. Oh, smacks that really well. Smacks that really well. This will be a boundary. This could be a maximum, I believe. You gotta wait and check the umpire. We're playing in the last over, friends. Post League 2.2. Surat Strikers versus Samisha Warriors. This is Surat Strikers on bat. 8 wicket already down. Umang is the batter. 6 from 2. It's really good. It's really, really good. Oh, shot once again. And that's a no ball as well. So they'll get him an extra delivery. He's turning up the heat right now. And that's the maximum. Punished. Punished, that's really the word. The score 137 right now. And once again, straight down the ground. Oh, there's a catch, but that's dropped. But they have not taken any runs over there. Not taken any runs. 137 for 8. 7.3 balls. Umang on strike, 12 from 6. Umang once again swings his bat. Umang! But this time around, he's gone. The umpire fingers straight as an arrow. 137 for 9. Just one more wicket remaining. And last 2 balls remaining as well. Can the Samisha Warriors bundle out the Surat Strikers? Well, there's 2 balls remaining, but that's great feeling. You know, whenever you're playing as a cricket, if you can get the opponent team all out, as we call it, bowled out, before their quota, before their 20 overs or 50 overs or 10 overs, whatever the quota is, that's going to be really, really great. And I think that's it though. 137 for 9. We have the scoreboards coming in. I think there's no 10th batter coming in. And maybe this is it. Yes, this is it. So the run for the players to come in and chase would be 138. That's what is required right now. The Samisha Warriors, they need 138 runs from 48 balls. Stay tuned with us. Live action coming very soon. Second innings.
सागर कीपर किती
Well, back in action once again. Second innings chase coming up. This is Vikrant on strike. They require roughly around 138 runs in their quota of 48 balls. This is Samisha Warrior on strike. 3 ball, 12 runs. Oh, well struck, well struck. That'll give them only a single. Once again on strike. Oh, gently. And this could be a run coming in. But he's safe. Well, the first over is done and dusted. 12-0 right now. Rushil, 3 from 3. Vikrant, 8 from 3. The target, massive, 138. The current run rate, 12. The required run rate, roughly around 18. The new bowler. The first bowler was Yash. And here's the new bowler, still waiting for the update or shot. But it's gone. Gone. Another wicket falls. The first wicket falls. 12 for 1. 11 for 1 though. Vikrant. 8 from 3. The target 138, remember. They got to bat really well. The first wicket is already down. It's not easy when you're chasing that target. They'll take a single though. They'll take a single. Umang, the bowler. Rushil, oh, bowled in. Rushil is gone. Wow, Umang, the bowler, he's done his trick. Stumps shattered, dreams scattered. And that's the second wicket falling. Love that. Clean bowled in. The new batter comes in. A lot of responsibilities on his shoulder. Has to do well. Has to do really, really well. His team is in trouble right now. 12 for 2. But he can change that. He can easily change that with some hits. But right now, gets off the mark. Laid it square. Gets a single. Brings back Yash on strike. Yash J. If you're a fan of Yash, you want him to score big. Let's see if on this live stream we have fans of Yash watching this game. And Dave as well. In the meanwhile, 2 overs done and dusted. 13 for 2. But if you're a fan of Yash or Dave, type it. Type something in this chat box. Let's see how many fans do we have of Yash and Dave. And if we have the fans of bowler Umang, who picked up 2 wickets in his first over, that'll be also interesting. If we have some fans of Umang in the chat box. Remember, we are live on SportVot. This is their official channel on YouTube. Stay tuned with us. Third over coming up.
पाहिजे होता
Well, back in action. Back in action. This will be a wide delivery, I believe. Yes, it is. Wide delivery to start. It's not easy as a new bowler coming in, Sagar, but this time around, Yash strikes it well. Maximum to his name. This was needed. This was much needed. Remember the target, 138. They've just scored 13 runs from the first two balls, from the first overs, but once again, Yash is hitting, and this time he's gone. Oh no, it's a six actually. The bowler thought it's gone, but it's the maximum. Really well played. Back-to-back sixes for Yash. He's really turning up the heat now. And that is required. That is required. Needs to score big. Needs to score big. Yash 13 from 5 right now. But Sagar has made a good comeback after those two sixes. 25 the score right now. 2 sixes in this over. The current run rate 9.38. Yash on strike 13 from 6. The target 138. You gotta be really, really careful while chasing this down. Sagar is the bowler. Once again throws it really well, and that's a good delivery, but that will be a wide. The cameraman probably has to take the camera to the batter. Yes, he's listened to me, and this is hit really well. But once again, the camera has to go towards the ball. Yash, 13 from 6. 2.5 overs, 26 the score right now. 13 from 7. The last ball was a dot ball. You're doing really well. Yash on strike. Yash strikes it. It's high in the air. And will this be a wicket? Yes, it is. The third wicket falls down. And it's Yash who has to depart. He was playing really, really well. But he's gone right now. He has to leave the park. Third wicket down now.
बॉक्स मंगा ना
26 क्या 26 टर्न ओवर 26 कीपर चेंज कीजिए
Well, the new batter has to take responsibility. 3 overs, 26 for 3. They're struggling right now. They're really, really struggling right now. And Dharmesh is the new batter. Dharmesh has to take charge. Remember, they are chasing 138. They've only scored 26 runs. They need 112 runs from 30 deliveries. It's really, really hard chase, but they can do it as the new batter Dharmesh strikes it really, really well. This could be a dot ball, I believe, or is a wicket. It's a dot ball. I think he's sent the ball outside of the park. This is a dot ball. Dave on strike. 1 from 2. Kunjal the bowler. Dave steps down, strikes it really well. But that's the maximum to his name. This is what they need right now. They need Dave to stand there. Dave literally translates to God. And he has to play a godly innings, and he's doing exactly that. Another maximum. Come on, Dave. Make your family proud. The ones that have named you Dave. Godly batting. 2 sixes back to back. 39 the score right now. And they need more of it. They need a lot of it. Remember, it's a big total they are chasing. The rest 3 deliveries, they need 6s. Dave once again steps down, falls, but still scores. Falling 6. Really good batting. We'll just have to wait for the official scoreboard to update. Yes, that's a 6. A falling 6. And he's really playing like his name now. Godly batting. 45 the score. Dave scored 3 sixes in this over. 2 more deliveries remaining. Can he score 2 more? Kunjal the bowler. Oh, this time around really smart. Oh, really smart. Changing his line and length. That's really, really smart bowling. Really smart bowling. Last ball. Steps down. Hits it really big, but that's gone. And that's the 4th wicket down now. And look at the celebrations. The Surat strikers, they are really happy now with that. 4th wicket down, 4 overs done, 45 for 4, and the danger man departs.
Oi.
59 द्या. 59
जर त्याला सांग लवकर येतो
कुशल. चला टॉस करा लो. चलो.
We're back in action. Dharmesh. A lot to do. A lot rise on his shoulders. Can he do something for his team? As the bowler. Oh, wow. Wow. That was a good shot. But the fielder's equally good onto it. Really well cricket right now in front of us. Remember, Friends Sports League 2.0. 60 for the score right now. 4.1 overs as this one is struck really well by Vansh. But not in his favor. It's not his day maybe. They need a lot of runs. Oh, struck really well. But only a single. And the singles won't hurt right now. The Surat strikers will be really happy to give singles. Singles are as equivalent to dot ball, but this hit really well. Will this give them... Oh, the number 17, Kunjal, feels it's out. He's raising his finger. Just gotta wait and see what the umpire thinks. Just gotta wait and see what the umpire thinks. That's the big decision. Kunjal thinks he's gone. Let's see what the umpire thinks. Stay tuned. Well, that's a dot ball, I believe. But this time around, this could be gone. And the finger, I think, of the umpire is raised, and that means the 5th wicket has fallen. Ansh has to depart. 64 for 5 now. In deep troubles are the Samisha Warriors now.
Out. ये बीच में था ना येलो टोपी वाला ना और ऋषि ने क्या नाम है ऋषित भाई ओवर नहीं कितनी बाकी कितना बॉल बाकी है आना पूछ बने में और बॉल नहीं कर दो बॉल कितना बचा है दो बचा एक या दो बचा रहेगा 1-1-2 को कितनी विकेट पड़ी है 1-2 पे विचार बोलता का શું નામ છે મનીષભાઈ એને ક્લિયર છે અરે તુલા काय આ લાસ્ટ બેટ્સમેન છે અરે બાબા
Back on strike, left-hander number 24 is Manish, and Manish starts off with a maximum. This is what they need. More of maximums. More maximums to come. They got a deal right now in sixes. Not even fours. They got a deal in sixes. 5 over done. 70 for 5. 18 balls remaining. They need 68 runs from those 18. Really crucial last 18 balls coming up.
છે ને ભાઈ હવે તો નાના કરીને મારી નહીં દેતો નતર હું આવીશ પછી હો કે 70 નો છે તમારા ટીમ વાળો
स्टॉक भरला गिर जाता है ना यार लगाए
रिव्यू खत्म हो गया कितना
अरे सर कैच पे नहीं है
ऐसे रिव्यू नहीं है
सर आउट है
आउट है यहाँ સુધી आवाज
ये पंकज भाई जब ब्रेक है ना पीछे फक्त ब्रेक ला
सब ये करना बॉल सब में काफी है भाई कितना विकेट कितने
बॉल दे तो उसकी बच्ची ए नका जाओ तू बॉल
मैच चालू करा विकेट कितना गया
ये दो बच्चे और दे बॉल
That the 6th wicket is down right now for Samisha. Is this the second maximum from his bat? Yes, it is. Manish, 2 maximums already. Can he turn the game now? Till he's batting, there's hope. There's hope till Manish is batting, the left-hander. Tries to step down maybe this time around. Manish swings his bat, but Manish, I think he's gone. Yes, he is gone. 7th wicket now, falling 84 for 7. In deep trouble now, in deep trouble. Manish, the last hope, departs. 5.5 overs bowled, 84 for 7. Last ball coming up. The new batter, Dhaval. We've seen him bowling, now with the bat. Dhaval leaves it. Good decision. That should be a white ball. Yes, it is. And Yash, 1.5 overs, 25 runs, 2 wickets to his name. Pick of the bowlers. He's done really well. Last ball of the 6th over coming up. This is Dhaval on strike. Dhaval strikes and oh my word. That's a miss. 6 overs done and dusted, 85 for 7.
लास्ट ओवर है ना
वो देखा है बॉल अरे नहीं जूना बॉल नहीं है
On 86 for 7. Prasham on strike. Prasham strikes it down the ground, but this could be a run out. He's safe, but in the overthrows, they'll steal 1 run. Oh, there's an appeal. Will this be a run out? But I think he's safe. I think he's safe. That's what they're talking about. That's what they're talking about. That's what they're talking about. Probably no reviews remaining though. Rashid the bowler. Well, straight to him. Dhaval. I think these are tail-enders now. Hard for them to hit sixes. As long as Manish was there, the hoop was still burning. But now Dhaval on strike, the right-hander. Can he strike one big one? He goes, he goes. He has gone for a maximum. He's got the power in his hands. 94 the score right now. Can he strike 1 or 2 more? to take this game into the last overs. Once again, strikes really well. This will be straight to the field. Oh, he's dropped it. Fumbles and drops. And this is going to be a single though. Living dangerously right now, the batter. 95 for 7. Gets off the strike. This is Prasham. 8 from 5. Can Prasham hit a boundary on this ball? Can Prasham hit a boundary on this ball? No, he cannot. Straight to the fielder, and I think with that, all the hopes of winning this game. I think now this game is done and dusted. It's over now. 7 overs have already gone, 96 for 7. The target 138. Well, in the last over, they need 42 runs. So that means 6 sixes and probably a no ball coming in somewhere. Well, probably not achievable, but yes, it's possible still. It's not like it cannot happen. He starts off with a wide, but this time around right to the fielder, and I think that's a good catch. No, that's dropped. Well try. Everyone's saying the same thing. Well try, the fielder. And you know, these guys, they're just playing it for fun now. Yes, it's a competitive game, but the name itself says Friendly Sports League is friendly. So yes, you can afford some missed catches as long as you're putting in your all effort. That is what matters. You've got to put all of your effort into the game. And right now, Prasham and Dhawal on strike. Dhawal is 1 from 3, Prasham is 10 from 8. And this game probably going away from the Samisha Warriors, but they can keep their heads high as this is a really good shot. The catch probably not taken, and this could be a run out. Now the batter is safe. 98 the score right now as this is a good strike. But straight to the fielder. Straight to the fielder. 98 for 7. 99 for 7 with that. Can they get to the 100 mark? Yes, they can, I believe, with this shot. The straight to the fielder. That's another wicket falling in. The 8th wicket falls down. 100 for 8. And that's the end of it, I believe. 100 for 8 the score. Will there be a new batter coming in to face that one delivery, or this is the end maybe? This is the end maybe. The umpire is walking in. And this could be the end. This could be the end. This is the end. The Surat Strikers defeating the Samisha Warriors by 37 runs. And that's the news from the center. Remember, Surat Warriors losing their first game. They're playing against AV Warriors. I think they won that game. I'm not so sure. I'm going to check that once again. But in this game, Surat Strikers versus Samisha Warriors, they win this comfortably by 37 runs. And that's the match scorecard for you. None of the batters probably did really well. Dave, 19 from 8. Prasham, 12 from 11. But you see low scores. Dave tried well, 19 from 8. But rest of the batters couldn't get going in the bowling department. Pick of the bowlers, Zaveri 2 wickets. Once again, Zaveri 2 wickets. Each and every bowler got probably a wicket except Zaveri. And the final score for the Surat Strikers, for the Samisha Warriors actually, 8 overs, 100 for 8. And that's the match summary. Surat Strikers came on to bat first in 7.4 overs, posted 137 runs. In response, the Samisha Warriors falling short by 37 runs. And that's the match for you. Stay tuned with us. We're going to be back very soon.
वाला नया है ये वाला भी
टाइम पास कैसा रहता है चालू का नाही टाइम पास का करता त्याचे समोरची टीम नाही आली
ये भोप्या पहिली नहीं है सेकंड नहीं पहिली नहीं है सेकंड नहीं
और कितना है
ये सेकंड है मेरी भाई पहिली
2 मिनट क्यों
तो इंग्लिश के साथ ही मैच है राइजिंग स्टार हाँ इधर का किसका बैटिंग है इन लोग के साथ अरे पिंक वाली बॉलिंग
फिर बॉक्स नीचे ही रख दो
Well, back in action once again. Turf 4 we are playing match number 6. Surat Strikers versus Rising Stars. Here we go. 6 on the first delivery, maybe. Yes, it is. What a great start. What a great start. What a great start. What a great start this is. Wow. And another one tries to hit it, but this time around he's gone. 6 on the first, wicket on the second. This is cricket for you. Just starting off this game, and it started off in some style. The wicket falling on. The new batter has to walk in.
भाई बॉल ले लो
And the new batter swings his bat on the first delivery. Has cleared the entire turf right now. But I think that's gonna be a dot ball because they have the rules and regulations in place. Remember, turf cricket very different from your normal cricket. It's a small piece of land that you're playing in. Most run comes in straight. You will have a straight bat as this ball is onto his path. This could be a run out. Oh my word, the keeper missing this one. This could have been a run out, but he missed it. He missed it. How costly this would be. The wicket keeper. But no worries. Friendly competition. Always a good chance coming in once again. 2 singles back to back. The bowler is doing really well over here. Well, once again. Oh, this could be caught. But no, the keeper. Not ready. Not ready. Back once again, the right-hander strike. Oh, he struck it really well, but he's gone. No rewards, has to walk back. He was there standing and waiting, but in the end, the number 11 has to walk back. That's the second wicket falling now. Good start. Back again in action, the right-hander. Oh, whoa, whoa, 6. Great shot. Really great shot. And once again, back-to-back 6s to his name, maybe. No. No, not 6 this time around. He has to wait. The bowler, he's done really well, but this time around he smacks it. He's got it from the meat of the bat, and that's the maximum. Well, theatrical. Then you connect them from the meat of the bat, because nothing's stopping you. Well, 1.4 overs, 27 the score right now. 2 wickets, Sagar on strike. He scored 18 from 3. Sagar this time around, oh, there was a stumping chance once again missed. But what can we say? A friendly competition. No criticism. It was an international cricket. I would have hounded the wicketkeeper, but he's doing his level best. He does not play cricket daily, so yes, we can give him the. We can easily probably go easy on him. No worries, the wicketkeeper. You can do a good job. But 2 overs done and dusted. 33 for 2 maybe. But he's still bowling. Well, gently tapped. Number 99, Abhishek. 1 from 1. Takes a single. Oh, that's a good piece of fielding, but still that will be a boundary. So Vansh had a good start, 2 dot balls, but on the 3rd ball, he's been smacked and hammered for a 4. And I think that's a free hit as well because this was a no ball. So another opportunity right now. No fear of getting out. Well, there's already very less fear in turf cricket to get out because, probably on each and every ball you got to score some runs. You cannot go playing the defensive game. You got to go big. You got to go score runs each and every ball. Try and score the biggies. But here is once again the man. 34 for 2. Sagar on strike. He scored really well, playing at a strike rate of 400. 24 from 6. Sagar takes the aerial route, but oh, what was that a catch? That was a chance though. But I think they have not capitalized onto it. Last ball coming up. Sagar once again swings his bat. This will be a maximum. No, he's gone. The danger man departs. Sagar was batting really well. 39 for 3 now. 3 overs done and dusted. Back action. This is Pratik bowling his first ball and he's been welcomed with a 6, I believe. Well, it's a boundary though. Welcomed by a boundary. Is this Sagar on strike still? Oh, this one. He's taken the bones out of it. This is a maximum. Wow. Wow. 39 for 3, maybe 45 for 3 now. We gotta wait for the update as this one is stuck on the leg side. This will be only a single. 46 is the score, I believe, right now. Well, that was a 6, I believe. They gotta probably update the score. I'm not so sure. If you go and look into the highlights, yes, they have now updated the score. 49 for 3 now. 3.4 overs. This is Pratik, the bowler. Yash, the batter. 49 for 3. Strikes really well, Yash. This will be maximum. No, he's gone. Not a nice maximum. The umpire got me really confused over there. That is a 6. Wow. The umpire, I thought he's raising his hands for an out. On the next ball, he tries to take a single. But that's just probably dot ball. But on the last delivery, he's taken the aerial route. Will this be a maximum or what? Or will this be only a dot ball? Nonetheless, 4 overs done and dusted. They've got a new ball coming in. 56 for 3. The new bowler is Rishil. Yash on strike. 11 from 4. 4.1 balls, 62 for 3. What was that? That's a dead ball, I believe. Yes. What was that though? Never easy. Never easy. Struck really well, but straight to the fielder. Another wicket falls. The 4th wicket down. Yash has to walk back. 62 for 4 now the score. Well, that's a wide delivery. 4.4 overs, 63 the score right now. Rishil the bowler, or gently the batter Dhruvesh taps that and takes a single. Gets to the non-striker's end. Brings back Abhishek on strike. 4.5 overs we have played. 64 the score right now. With that single, I believe there will be an update as this one is lofted in the air. And the umpire, we got to wait what he gives it. Well, I think it's 64 for 4 after the end of 5th over. Yes, it is 64 for 4 right now. Played 4.5 overs. We played 5 overs actually. Few overs just remaining. Just a few overs remaining. Dhruvesh on strike. 3 overs remaining. 18 balls. Dhruvesh. Well, gently he's played that. They're trying to take the double, and probably doubles are the hardest to get on this court. You're playing turf cricket. If you can steal doubles over here, my word, you're a lightning quick guy, faster than Usain Bolt. But this time around, Abhishek lifts this up high. You gotta wait. You gotta wait to find what is the end product of this. Abhishek M. I think he's gone. The new batter is walking in. I think he's gone. He has to depart. Remember, turf rules very, very different. There are some areas that are restricted. If you hit in those areas, you will be gone, and that's the result. He's gone. But this time around, the new batter starts his innings. Probably this is unfair territory that he's hit the ball. And usually in baseball, you have that unfair territory when if you hit the ball, that's not counted as anything. And in turf cricket also, you have that unfair territory, and that's why we see some players getting out. And really interesting, really, really interesting this game. 65 for 5 now. With that single, I believe it's going to be 66 for 5. Right now, the Surat strikers have been derailed a bit. They need big runs, they need big runs, they need big runs. And that's probably another wicket falling. 66 for 6 now, the score, I believe. Things are thickening over there. 66 for 6, 6, 6, 6 the score right now. 5.5 hours we have played. Surat strikers. Well, that's a wide delivery. But no harm done. Still one ball remaining in the sixth over. Yeah, straight down the face of the bowler. He has to save himself, the bowler. Otherwise, his face would have been disappeared. But right now, the end of the sixth over is 68 for 6. Well, could this be the big over that they are looking for? Because sixes coming back to back from the bat of Umang. Two sixes in a row, and that was needed, and probably Umang. Oh, look at Umang right now. He says he's not ready, holds the ball, sends it back. Only at turf cricket you can see this, only at Friends Post, and this one once again locked in. Gotta wait for the umpire's decision. Wait for the umpire's decision. Could be a dot ball, I believe. Umang on strike once again. Umang hits it really, really well. This could be another maximum. Yes, it is. Fireworks courtesy of Umang. Diwali is over, but Umang is celebrating it right now. Bangers after bangers, but this time around couldn't connect. But will still take a single, but he has done a really good job in this over. I think he scored three sixes in this over. Yes, he has scored three sixes in this over. And the new batter, Koshal, takes a single, does a good job. He understands that Umang is the set guy over here. He's 20 from 6, brings him back on strike. 88 the score right now. Umang on strike. Umang once again hits it, but straight to the fielder. Straight to the fielder. And he has to depart. His innings short but crispy. Scored 20 from 7 deliveries. The score right now 89 for 7. And the last over is coming up. And the new batter in the last over is Kunjal. 5 balls remaining. Just 5 balls remaining, I believe. Kunjal strikes it. It's in the air. This could be taken. This is gone. Number 21 has already given his input. He feels that this is gone. And the batter himself is walking. So dot on the first ball and a wicket on the second. This means Priyank is bowling a really good spell. He's doing his first over and he's bowling the last over of this innings. 7 wickets already done. 7 wickets already done and dusted. Needs to stay there. Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. What do we want right now? What do we want right now? Krunal. Well, Krunal is gone. Another wicket falls. And slowly and steadily, the Surat strikers are falling. And they are falling courtesy of the rising stars. This game probably not the way the Surat strikers would have wanted. They would have wanted ideally to score more runs. But right now, 89 for 9, the last ball coming up. Well, it's very interesting to watch wickets falling in. And how could you probably lose 10 wickets in the span of 8 overs is what I was thinking. And right now, the Rising have shown that if you bowl well, you can pick up 10 wickets. They've already picked up 9 wickets. So imagine they've bowled 47 deliveries. 9 of those deliveries have been wicket. That's an interesting stat. It's not easy. In turf cricket, maximum I've seen 2 or 3 or 4 wickets falling in because the batters, they probably get onto the strike. But this is it. 7.5 overs, 89 for 9. That's it. The target for them is 90. The pick of the batters was only one man. Scored 25 from 9 in the bowling department. Once again, the same thing happening. Zawiri's all were 90 required from 48 deliveries. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back with second innings. Well, back in action in the second innings, and what a start it has been. Back to back sixes from Pratik. He scored already 2 sixes in this over, and he's turning the heat. The chase is not a big one. The current run rate 24 point nil. If he can strike at this one, the left hander, he can easily finish this game within 5 overs. Once again on strike, the number 24 has already struck 2 sixes. Once again goes down the ground, and this is the third six in this over. 18 runs already coming from the first 4 deliveries. Pratik is on a cornice right now. Remember, we are playing in Bandra, Mumbai, and Pratik is making this his home ground. Diwali came early, once again strikes. What a lefty, but he's gone this time around. The party's over. The party is spoiled by the bowler. The first wicket down right now for 18, but he has done his job. He's got their team to a flyer of a start. Pratik has to depart, scored 18 from the first 5 deliveries. It's 18 for 1. The new batter on strike, the right-hander. The left-hander Pratik had to depart, was trying to score big ones. Already scored 3, had to depart. Played really well, but the right-hander strikes. And this would be a boundary. This is Anai, we know him. We know how well Anai played in that game. I was commentating on that game, and Anai is really a star man. He strikes the ball really, really well. He got off to a really good start, probably scored some 40 odd runs in quick time, but 1 over done and dusted, 22 for 1. Anai right now is on the non-striker, and this is Chirag who's batting. He's facing his first delivery. Umang in the first over was really expensive, but he picked up 1 wicket as well. 22 the score right now. Yash the bowler. Chirag. Oh, that's just a single, I believe. Yes, only a single. And a good diving effort on the boundary line, but they'll steal a couple runs over there. Good awareness, good game awareness, good situationship. 24 for 1 the score right now. 1.1 overs. Chirag is on strike, 2 from 1, and the wicketkeeper probably making some changes. He thinks it's necessary to intervene. Chirag on strike, bat in his hand, looking very, very well settled. Takes a single though, guides it towards the onside, brings back Anay on strike, and watch out for Anay. Watch out for Anay because he's really a superstar of a batter. When he gets going in tough cricket, you are not going to stop him. Yash is the bowler. Expect a six coming up. Expect a six or it's high in the air. This could be gone. Oh my word. A dangerous man departs, and look at that celebration. That tells you the story. The number 11 taking the catch, and he's really excited because a dangerous man has departed. 25 for 2 now. Well, new batter Vansh comes on and starts off with a 6. Bang, bang. They are not stopping. Whoever comes, their intent is pretty clear. Sixes, and this is once again in the air. And on the maximum. Vansh, 2 sixes from 2 deliveries. Right-hander. Looks like a very handy batter. Can he go for 3 in a row? Very interesting to watch. Yes, he tries, but he misses. Straight to the keeper. 2 overs done and dusted. 37 for 2. The target only 90. They've already got off to a flyer. Only 53 now required from 36 delivery. Well, the new bowler, Krinal, starts off with a wide. Needs to get his line and length correct. Once again, a wide delivery. 2 wides back to back. Christmas came early. Krinal is a Santa Claus, gifting runs to the batting team. Rising stars. Chirag on strike. Chirag sets it, but I think he's straight to the fielder. But they'll still try and take a single. This could be a chance. But they're safe. Good running between the wickets. 39 for 2. This will be 40 for 2 now, and this is the 3rd wide of this over. Santa Claus once again giving gifts to the opponent team. Look at that. Yes, he's also wearing red. Cheers to the Santa Claus, Krinal. But he'll get back. Back to the side. The captain coming in maybe. He's talking something. He's just calming him down. And I think this time around you will see a wicket coming in. This could be a wicket ball. Vansh on 12 from 3. Vansh. Didn't get the connection he would have wanted. Is this also a wide delivery? It looks like it's tickling down the leg. No, there's an impact. As this time around, Vansh has hammered this one, and it's the maximum. The writing was on the ball. Krinal unable to find his line and length, and Vansh would not miss. 48 the score right now. They're cruising the rising star. Oh, cotton ball chance. Krinal got a hand. This could be a run out as well. But the keeper also missed 2 chances to get the batter Vansh out. First the bowler, cotton ball chance. Krinal cannot hold it, and then once again on the striker's end, a chance of a run out. The keeper fumbling. He's living dangerously, Vansh. And this time around, another white ball coming in. 2.4 overs, 49 the score. Gifts are keeping on coming. Vansh is looking very, very dangerous. Vansh strikes this one straight down the ground. This could be another maximum. Yes, it is. And with that, the 50 is up for the team. 55 for 2. And they're really, really cruising at this rate. They'll finish this game well within the first 5 overs only. Last ball probably. They'll take a single. They'll keep the strike. 3 overs done and dusted. 56 for 2 are the rising stars. Well, back in action, and Vansh, he's back in action. Will this be a single? Yes, it is. And overthrows maybe, but they're safe. And Chirag is back on strike. 3.1 overs, 57 for 2. Kunjal the bowler. Chirag strikes him really well. But they'll take a single though. And right now, singles probably wouldn't hurt the batting team because they're already well set. Just 32 now required. As Vansh once again lofts this brilliantly. Handsome. Just gotta wait to see if this is a maximum. Even if it's not the maximum, that's a really good shot. Doesn't matter. There are some rules in turf cricket, some restrictions, but I think that's a dot ball. That's not gonna be a 6. Once again, oh, this is a good delivery from Kunjal. A rare dot ball, and that was needed. Still 32 required right now. From 27 deliveries, this could be ended pretty quickly. And I predict this is a maximum coming on this ball. Vansh. Yes, maximum. I predicted, and he delivered. Vansh is the man over here. And I'm Nostradamus. I say things and those things happen. I'm a mystic. As on the last delivery, there's an inside edge. Probably he's gone, I believe. No, he's not gone. He's safe. There's no edge over there. Good grab by the wicket keeper, but no edge. It seemed in real time that there was a slight edge from the back, leading edge. But in the end, he still saved Vansh. 4 overs done and dusted, 72 already on the board. And this game, what do you want? What do you want? This game is going to be ending up very, very quickly. Because they're really playing well, the Rising Stars. 73 now the score. They need just how much? Tell me how much. They need just 17 runs. 18 runs if I may correct myself. And if that's single, then 17. Yes, just 17 more runs and 23 deliveries remaining. Vansh high in the air. He could be gone maybe. Yes, he's gone. He's clear and he's gone. So he's played his part. 32 from 13 deliveries. 32 from 14 deliveries. He's played his part. And now is departing. The new batter will come in. 73 for 3 the score. Jitendra, the new batter. Jitendra A. Well, that A stands for astonishing. And Jitendra is coming in a very good situation, a defensive field setup. You don't want to give him singles, but he's not going to take singles. He tries to go for the big one. And I think that's another wicket falling right now. You got to wait and watch what the umpire says. But I think that's gone. Yes, that's gone. The new batter box in. Jitendra has to walk back. He's got out for a golden duck. So wickets falling in. Is there a twist in the tail in this game? 73 for 4. Gently tucks it away on the onside. Takes a single. Brings back Chirag on strike. The new batter is Rishil. He's on the non-striker's end right now. 74 for 4 the score right now. How many runs required? Just 16. And I think they're going to get this. Chirag will go for the maximum if he can. Chirag strikes. And is that something? Is that a wicket or what? No, he's safe. He's safe. I think that's the end of the over maybe. Or that's the single maybe. There's a single coming in. 4.5 overs, 75 for 4. The target is 90 right now. Easily chaseable. Just 15 runs required. Just 15. And it's so easy. So easy. Chirag on strike. Once again, Chirag onto the pads. Flicks it away. Takes a single. Will keep the strike to himself. 5 overs done and dusted. 76 for 4 are the Rising Stars.
76, 5 overs. 14 runs. Run over.
Well, once again, back in action, and this one is caught. It's first wicket for the new bowler Sagar, and the fifth wicket falling in, Chirag has to walk back. And I'm assuming that is there a twist in the tail right now? Well, there could be a twist in the tail over here. We're not so sure about that. 76 for 5, just 14 runs remaining, but still a lot of balls. 17 balls remaining, 14 runs. And if you are playing tough cricket, 14 runs, probably just 2 hits. And the hits, they're so easy. I mean, I don't want to say they're easy. Yes, they're easy compared to your big ground. The short height, there's very short distance from where the wicket is to the boundary line. But hey, you never know. There could be 2 or 3 more wickets falling in, and the twist in the tail. The new batter, Vishal, starts off with a bang. He says, watch me. Watch me score my first maximum as I get off the mark with a 6. 82 the score right now, just 8 required. Vishal once again lofted delivery. This time around, he is not going to miss another 6. He is in a hurry to finish this game. 88 the score right now, just 2 more runs required. 88 for 5. This could be the ball where they wins it. Yes, he does. Swings his bat. And that's the end of it. 94 the score. They have won this game easily by 5 wickets. It's the Rising Stars who have completely dominated the Surat Strikers, and they win this game by 5 wickets. 4 wickets if I may correct myself. That was the scoreboard says. Well, 5 wickets. There should be a correction over there, but doesn't matter. Who cares? It's a friendly competition. It's the Surat Strikers who are batting first. They scored 90 on the board, 94 on the board maybe was what the Rising Stars scored. But the Starman was Vansh, 32, and in the bowling department, 3 wickets from Zaveri. He was the Starman. But that's the story of this game as we stand. My name is Kumar Satyam. Pleasure being with you guys. The match summary, pretty simple. Surat Strikers scored 89. In response, Rising Stars 94 for 5. They win this game by 5 wickets. Stay tuned with us. More matches coming in.
संपवणार आहे आपलं इकडं किती मॅच चालू आहे 6वी वॉरियर्स काय 6वी चालू आहे एक काम कर तू कैमरा पे करता है मेरे को बता सकता ऐसे कर लूँगा मैं सी वो प्लस माइनस का वो समझ में नहीं आएगा
आज स्टोर में पेनल्टी करने का
आओ
पेनल्टी प्लस का
डिटेल कर रही कि वो इसका भी नाम चिपका डालने का
तो चाहिए नाम भाई डिटेल में है
क्या बोल रहे हैं तो किसका भी पॉइंट किसका भी दे डाले
कमेंटेटर कर रहा है ना तो वो नाम देख के कर रहा है
अभी जाने का थोड़े देर बाद ये खत्म होएगा तो इधर पे कुछ नहीं रहेगा ये 2 पट चलेगा घर पे थोड़ी इधर बिठा के रखेगा घर पे छोड़ेगा
बैठा के रखेगा ना तुम भाई मैंने पेमेंट कम नहीं दूंगा
तो मैं भी वही करना सुबह कितने बजे आए हम लोग
मैं आया 8 साढ़े 8 बजे आया भाई
ठंडा लेके आ बरोबर ये वाटरमेलन लेके रे ओए वाटरमेलन जूस लेके आ, वाटरमेलन का जूस। कुछ नहीं लेके आ, लेके जा, बॉटल में लेके आ, बॉटल में। अभी एक मैच खेलने के लिए टाइम पास करें। तुझे 7 झाले 8-8 ओव्हरचे दे ना बच्ची, काहीतरी दे लढायला, त्याला मारण्याची इच्छा दे। तो आता इथं फोन करतोय।
And yes, welcome back once again. This is the last game on turf number 4. This is Friends Sports League 2025. Right now, the Indian Standard Time 4:35 will begin very shortly. This is Samisha Warriors versus the Vienna Rockers. Stay tuned with us. Live action coming in very, very soon.
पाण्याची बॉटल आहे, पाणी
टोपी तिकडे फिरवायची
उसको देना है, जतिन को देना उसका। हाँ ये क्या? जतिन, देखो क्या पर
जैसा बँगेवर लक्ष ठेवून तोंड देऊन आलो. काय? तोंड देऊन आलो. ते फक्त सिगारेट.
कुठं सिद्ध आहे चालू करायची?
मालूम नहीं एक मैच तेरा हो गया 7 मैच.
लीग का मैच खत्म हो गया, क्वालीफायर खत्म हो गया, लीग का सजा खत्म हो गया.
मेरा लगता है लीग रहेगा लगता है.
चल निकाल लो.
पाणी थंड आहे.
गरम आहे.
ती फ्रुटी संपली काय?
ती बरा ना होता.
हो दिवस.
केसू बाईला घेऊन बसला
तुम लोग बंद होंगे तो मैच में भी चल लगा हां मग ले भाई हां मग
ट्रायपॉड आहे ना ट्रायपॉड पूर्ण झाले
होतो 2 मॅच तर आता मी घरी गेला होता काय जाऊन गेला
क्या लेके पानी लेके आया ठंडा तो लेके आने
वाटरमेलन कैसे लेके आऊंगा तुम
इसने अभी भर के लाया था वो ऑरेंज वाला जूस भर के लाया था
झालेला काम आहे तुमचा झालेला काम आहे
अच्छा 2 बाकी आहे ना
जा तो तू म्हणून माझ्यासाठी तुम्ही लोक 250 रन खाता तिकडे जायला 2 बॉटल
हर चीजों पे रिव्यू
वाटरमेलन 2 बॉटल
ऑरेंज वाला तो अत्र फोन और फोन करतोय
हेडली आहे फोनच ना काय करतो हेडली आहे बॉक्स
गोळ्यात घेतल्या
किती वेळ आहे हॅपी
कितना बजा रहेगा
हॅपी गाडीची चावी दे जरा हॅपी हॅपी गाडीची चावी दे ना रे
ऑफिस में भी जाने के
गाडी माझ्याकडे आता बॅगेमध्ये
बाबा मोबाईल पडेल पण
टाइम आहे ना
पेट्रोल है
तो काय नाही दे
दीदी रखा था भाई
एवढी वर्ष रुपये डाला तू दे रे चावी दे रे हां
कॉन्फिडन्स बघ माझ्याबद्दल नाही दिले तर मग तू आणि जर मी चावी दिली तर तू सगळ्यांना
इधर नहीं बोल रहा तो देखीलच बडे गाडी उडता भाई दे दे
पहिला
कसं काय पहिलं महिला
एक हातचे नाही एक हातचे दे
ए तुझा मित्र कुठे आहे
नाही दिलं त्याच्यामुळे रागवलं
दरवाज बोल डालते पंखा का चारों लोगों को बोल डालते इधर था लोग थोड़ा दरवाज बोल डालते
भाई देख किसको बुला रहा हो बॉल चाहिए बॉल बोले बुला रहा है कर रहा है
ये विकास किसको बुला रही है
इधर विक्रम का बॉल डाल दो ते आता घरी गेला गांडीला किती क्लास सांगितलं त्यांना लेट आहे हां त्यांना काय बोलला 8 वाजता त्यांना बोलला आता तिची मम्मी पण लेट येते हे लेट आहे लेट येणार आहे आता लेट येणार आहे आता काय थांबलं तरी काय फरक नाही म्हणून तर मी तर मी ऐकत भेटो खाल्ला जाते मी हे बोका आता आहे लास्टपर्यंत थांबणार
आमच्या घरात आम्हाला लागेल 10 वाजेला
अरे बहुत टाइम अपना टर्फ में कर रहा है तू तेरा ग्राउंड नहीं है इसलिए अंधेरा हो जाएगा यहाँ
कौन बोलते हैं पिक्चर और वीडियो बहुत पैसा
चलेगा। हाँ ठीक है लगता रोने लगता है तुरंत। नहीं रहेगा तो मेरा पैसा का भाई तू लेके घूम रहा है
हे टाकले कॉइन दे हे काम टाकले हम पाडते कॉइन
इधर है दो भाई तेरे केसेस भी खड़ा बोलता है भाई
जाता तो नाही करू शकत ना
आपल्यापेक्षा महाग आहे
30,000 रुपये खर्च आहे आम्हाला काय परत जात म्हणून जातं
कितना का लिया 25,000 रे साल भर का दवा नहीं सही रहता है शिखर धवन नहीं उसके बाद अच्छे है शिखर धवन के करोड़ों रुपया क्या है हाँ मेरी बंदी मिल गई है तेरे को बात करता अभी वो 30,000 में बेच रहा है। अरे 30,000 में बेच रहा है मार्क कैसे 30,000 में बेच रहा है
मैंने 30,000 में बेचा अरे बोक्या 2 अरे वो अंदर था फिल्म सो रहे फिल्म चलता है लोग अंदर नहीं खाली कंबल लेना बाकी
वो भी ला के दे देता
पूरा तो ये वाइट वाला है
ये निकाल के दे देता ले मालूम
किधर लगाएगा 2,500
एक सॉकेट तो था भी जस्ट
किधर गया है लेना है ना
तुमने बोला कि वो मुंबई वाले हैं हे टॉस झाला हे खरं टाकल्या टॉस झाला का
तुम्हाला ये टाकल्या बांधकाम झाला कितीवाला
जरा मैं जरा सेटिंग करता हूँ
कैब देखी कैब देखी बोला मत बैठ बैठना झाला टॉस कधी झाला पण झाला बदल झाला
हो गया अपना कैमरा का वो एंगल का शूट बराबर है
बाबा आता इथे किती मॅच आहे ही लास्ट आहे ना
अरे दळबद्री
तुम्ही मला टकला का बोलतो केस तर आहेत ना केस आहेत ना
अरे तो पहिला टाकला होता ट्रान्सफर केलाय ट्रान्सफर केले अरे पॅच लावलाय पॅच लावलाय दिसत नाही ना अरे जाट्यांचा 20,000चा पॅच आहे त्याला 2 वर्ष जमा करण्यासाठी लावला माहिती का आता लग्न करणार म्हणून ना भाई नाही तर टाकलाच होता आयुष्यभर
सगळे मिळून मी बंद केलंय माझं मी माझ्याकडनं पण ठेवलंय मी तर बंदच करून ठेवलेलं आहे
काय चालू झालं भाई तुला बाहेर ग्राउंड मार किसकी बैटिंग है
समावेश
और कौन है
वो कुर्सी ले ले ला भी मैं पिक्चर देखता हूँ
भाई टॉस कौन जीता
हम लोग
आपका नाम टीम का
समावेश हो रही है
और बैटिंग चुना आपने बैटिंग तो कौन
देव और यश
बॉलिंग तो कौन है
Well, back in action once again. Tough number 4. This is Samisha Warriors versus Rising. Well, Samisha Warriors versus Vienna Rockers. Beg my pardon. Samisha Warriors won the toss, and they have decided after winning the toss that they're going to bowl first. Sorry, once again, bat first. And things have started off really well. This is match number 7, the last match on turf 4. 4:59, the Indian Standard Time right now. It's going to be really interesting who picks up the victory in this one. Samisha Warriors won the toss, decided to bat first. The Vienna Rockers are on the bowling. And once again, tossed up high in the air. Wicket already falling in. Well, very interesting to see what happens in this last game. Remember this shot. Wow! Bang of a shot. You cannot hit a cricket ball better than that. What a shot that was. Maximum 21 the score in the first 5 deliveries. Will he go for the 6 once again on the last ball? Yes! But will this count as a maximum? Remember, turf rules are very different. To probably what we have in regular cricket. There are zones that are restricted, and if you hit in those zones, probably you won't get the runs as you would have wanted. But right now, the first over is done and dusted, and it's a good start. Stay tuned with us. Second over coming up. Well, back in action now. Back in action, and the action is continuing. Another 6. So the Samisha Warriors have gone all guns blazing right now in this final match on turf number 4. Remember, this is Friends Sports League 2.0, 2025. And right now we have played 6 matches on this turf. This is turf number 4. Remember the location, Bandra, Mumbai. We have played, this is the 7th game, and this one, the ball hits the stumps, but I don't think the bails are dislodged, and that's why the batter is tapping the keeper. And remember, if the ball hits the stumps and the bails are not dislodged, it's not out, and we have seen that in international cricket as well. Well, this one, the batter leaves it, probably thinking this could be a wide delivery. But it's not given as a wide, I believe. Oh, shot really well. But this is a wicket. This is a wicket. Samisha Warriors. Wow. This game is really shaping up right now. 27 for 2 now, the score 1.5 overs, and it's really, really interesting. The current run rate 14.73. Samisha Warriors, they are batting. Rihanna Rockers are bowling right now, and Rihanna Rockers need to get this victory. The jersey of Rihanna Rockers looks really beautiful, like Mumbai Indians. They've got blue on top. Well, 2 overs I think are done and dusted now. Stay tuned with us. The 3rd over coming up. The right-hander on strike. He's looking really poised. He hits it, but on the ground. This will be only a single though. And with that, I believe the 2nd over is done and dusted. 2 overs done. It's 30 for 2. Hriday, the new bowler. And is welcomed in some style. Maximum from the bat of Dave. We've seen this man. Oh, shot once again. Look at that. Wow. Dave is living up to his name. If you translate Dave in English, it means God. And he's batting once again like the gods. Dave. Well, he strikes it once again. Back to back, 3 sixes in a row. Well, that was a replay, I believe. No, that was not a replay. This is once again a 6. What is happening right now? What is Dave doing? Playing like gods. I think he scored 4 maximum in this over. And that's once again struck. But this time around, he's gone. A fiery and a quick innings comes to an end. Dave has to depart. Batted really well. 43 from 14 deliveries. Strike rate of more than 300. But he has to go, and the 3rd wicket falls down. 54 for 3 right now. Well, 3 overs done and dusted. 54 for 3 the score right now. And the new batter strikes it. Rushil, and I think he's gone. So back-to-back wickets falling in. 2 wickets. And Rushil has to go back. Good start. Both the teams have had a good start now. Yes, runs were coming in initially for Samisha Warriors, but those two wickets have actually turned this game in the favor of the Vienna Rockers. I love this name. I love the way I pronounce it, Vienna Rockers. But the new batter, Vansh, we have seen him, and he knows only one way to play cricket, and that's highway. And he has started with a maximum bang. Can you stop this man, Vansh? 60 for 4 once again. This one will be a wide delivery. This one is a wide delivery. 60 for 4, 61 for 4 now with that wide. And once again, Vansh hits it and hits it beautifully for a maximum. 67 the score now. Wow. He's some batter, Vansh. We've seen him on a couple of occasions. And each and every time he delivers, Vansh. He's a really good batter. Right now, 67 the score. Taps it gently. There's no run on this ball, but Vansh, 12 from 3 deliveries, has to stay there. Once again, strikes it, and this is gonna be another maximum. I'm not so sure. Yes, it is. The umpire signals it. Once Vansh is on fire. 73 for 4. Last ball of the 4th over coming up. Well, tries to take a single, and yes, takes a single. That's great. 74 for 4. End of the 4th over.
89, 4 over.
Well, start of a fresh over, and it starts with a dot ball, Manan. And dot balls are very rare in turf cricket. As this time around, Vansh once again goes the aerial route. Same result, another maximum. Can you stop this man? No, you cannot. How would you stop this man? He's on fire. The name is Vansh. Remember the score right now, 95 for 4. As this time around he leaves it. It would be a wide. But good bowling by Manan. Good comeback. And this one will be a wide though. 96 the score right now. Vansh 25 from 7. Could he go for a maximum once again? Yes, he does. 2 maximums in this over. The score more than 100 now. 102 on the board. Wow. They've already got 101. This time around could be caught. Oh, just one bounce. There was Kunal, I believe. Couldn't pick that up. Vansh goes to the non-strikers, and this is Arush now. He'll be facing his second delivery. Yet to get off the mark. 0 from 1. Manan the bowler. Oh, really slow delivery. But couldn't take the profit of it, Arush. A dot ball. And is that the end of the over? Yes, that's the end of the over. 5th over done and dust. 103 for 4. Manan has done really good job. Just 14 from that over. Arush 0 from 3. Vansh 32 from 9. He is the danger man. He can score those runs. I think the fastest 50 today has been scored by left-hander Manav, I believe his name. But this time around, Vansh, he's given that ball the same treatment. Sends it, packs it, and throws it into the fence. Maximum. Moves on to 38. Once again, the same result. He's a fire guy. You cannot contain him at the moment. He's picking up the bowlers. Kunal the bowler right now. And that's the 3rd maximum in a row. The fielder is trying his level best, jumping, but you cannot stop him once. Right from the meat of the bat. The timing, so pure. He's getting back-to-back sixes. 3 ball, 3 sixes. 4th ball once again tries, but this time around, rare dot ball. Viral would be really, really lucky. There's a dot ball. Vansh has completed his half century, 15 from 12 deliveries, but he's not stopping. Not stopping anytime soon. Takes a single. 51 now from 14 deliveries. Beg my pardon. Still really well. And this is Arush now. Can he join the party? Arush tries taking a single, but ends the over with a dot ball. Does viral. 6 overs done and dusted. 1-2-2 for 4.
Score. 122. 122. Over.
बॉलर नेम
Well, Priya's the bowler coming back into attack. 151 from 14. Is there any stopping this young man? And the answer is no, probably. The fielders, they're trying their level best, jumping on the boundary line, but you cannot stop Vansh. He's in his full flow now. He's in a god mode right now. Head of the table. If you watch WWE, you will understand that reference. Head of the table, Vansh. Oh, that's a wide delivery though. Will that be called as a no ball? I'm not so sure. Yes, that's a no ball called by the umpire. So free hit coming in. 6 on the first now. Free hit. It's in the air. Well, dot ball. Good comeback though. Really good comeback. But Vansh, 57 now. And this time around, lofts it really high. Another maximum. The carnage is not stopping right now. He's really picking up the bones of the bowlers. And the score already looking very, very big. Once again, in the final attempt now, he has to depart. Finally, they get the wicket of Vansh. 63 runs he scored from 18 deliveries. What a innings. Once again, what a innings by Vansh. He has to depart though, but he has done his job. 135 for 5 now as the new batter walks in. The left-hander, number 24 on his back. Can he bat like his predecessor Vansh did? This is Manish. Yes, Manish can bat. We have seen him, but he starts off with a dot ball. But I've seen Manish. He was hitting sixes for fun in the previous game. This could be a no ball, but Manish maybe came down the track. That's why the umpire is saying this is not a no ball. And with that, the 7 overs are done and dusted. 135 for 5. Last 6 balls remaining. Stay tuned. Last over coming up. 6 balls. 6 balls remaining. Starts off with a dot though. Good bowling. Manan is bowling his second over. Facing him is Arush. Arush yet to get off the mark. He's played 4 deliveries. 0 on his name. Table in turf cricket, but hey, these guys are playing for fun. It's not a tournament. Arush is missing those deliveries, but he'll learn. He's probably playing cricket. He's relatively new in his cricketing career. He's going to learn. 0 from 7. 0 from 8 now. And Manan is enjoying this. He'll be really happy. He really wants Ayush to be on strike. And Ayush cannot pick up. He cannot pick up those deliveries. 0 from 8. But no worries, young man. This is friendly competition and he's bowled on this delivery. And they'll be really happy, the Samisha Warriors, because he was missing deliveries. But young man, number 49 on your back. Don't be sad. Don't listen to anybody who says you played bad, because there's a lot of matches coming on. Go home, improve yourself, do some shadow drills, learn from the others, probably ask Vansh how is he hitting those maximum. Come back really strong in the next sprint. As of right now, 136 for 6 in the new batter box in last ball. Prasham, can he score a 6? Yes, Prasham can. Hits it big. Will this be a maximum on the last ball? We have to wait and see. But the 8 overs are now done and dusted. I think the umpires have signaled a boundary. We are not so sure. We are not so sure what's happening over here. I think 8 overs are now done and dusted. It's 136 for 6. Last ball coming up. And this is Friends Sports League 2.0. We are really poised in. Remember, this has been an interesting day. We began at 10 Indian Standard Time. Right now, it's 5:14. Last ball coming up, though. Strikes it really well. This will be caught out, though, on the boundary line. The 7th wicket falling. Doesn't matter. 8 over done and dusted. 136 for 7 the score. That means only one thing. When the Vienna Rockers come on to bat, they would be chasing 141. Stay tuned with the second innings coming up very soon.
बॉल कुठे
ते पण तिथे आहेत सगळे ते पण नवीन सगळे तिथे
बैटर ने बैटर ने तो सामने आ लेगा
Well, back in action once again. 141 the target from 48 deliveries. Remember, this is turf cricket. It gets interesting over here. Vienna Rockers coming on to bat. And here we go. Ah, strikes it really big. Will this be the maximum that they're requiring? Wait and watch. We gotta wait and watch. Vienna Rockers on strike. 141 the target. It's a big target, remember, not easy. But Viral and Priyaj, they have started well. That's the maximum as the umpire signals it. Oh, once again, shot really well. Shot really well. Viral, Praful, Zaveri, our YouTube sponsors. 13 runs. Oh, this is a good shot. Straight as an arrow. Maximum. Priyaj is on fire right now. 18 from the first 4 deliveries he has faced. Last ball coming up. This will be a maximum once again. Oh, caught. Caught on the second attempt. The fielder fumbled once, but on the second attempt, he's holding his hand, but he's picked up a really good catch. The first wicket is down now, 19 for 1. After the end of the first over.
भाई एक दिन इधर आ जाओ ना भाई उनको बुला लेना एक जन को
Here we go, the second over coming in. This is Viral Chaveri probably on strike. He's 1 from 1. Or someone has hit it. The camera angles have to get better now. And it has got better. And that's why we have the broadcasters. They really listen to us. 19 for 1 the score right now. Yash the bowler. Oh, Viral strikes. Number 21 on his back. The quality of cricket has been really good. So many sixes we have seen, as this one could be a single, but they're not taking the risk. Viral on strike. Viral tries to strike it, but straight to the bowler. Smart bowling. Really smart bowling. He's a good batter, Viral, but you are restricting him. That means you're bowling really well. Dhaval is the bowler. This time around he picks it and he sends it for a maximum. It was coming. You cannot restrict a good batter for a long time, and Viral is a good batter. Scores his first maximum. Now we'll be eyeing another one. Yes, he times that, but straight to the bowler. Good bowling. Good bowling once again. Probably the best piece of bowling I've seen today. It's really hard to hit him. Yes, he's gone for a 6. But rest of the bowls, he's really varying it up, mixing his line and length. Once again, you look at it. Viral not getting the connection he would have needed, just a single. And Dawal will be really proud of his performance. He should be proud of his performance. If you have given only 7 runs from the first 5 deliveries in turf cricket, the boundaries are the distance is so close, man, you're a good bowler. And he's finished his over with 7 runs. That's such a great over. 2 overs done, 26 for 1. Remember the target, 141. That's a very big target. If you got to chase that, you got to score boundaries in each and every over. Probably 20 runs required of each and every over. This time around, Viral tries hitting it. Well, it's a grounded shot. This will go to the fielder. They need a maximum, probably. 114 runs required right now. 35 deliveries. 114 required from 35 deliveries. A big push is needed, and this could be Nian who can strike the ball really big. Bowling to him is Pranav. Nian on strike. Nian lifts it up high in the air. Could this be a catch? Could this be a catch? No, this is a maximum. Wow, Nian, what a way to get off the mark.
Take a bow, man. Very good shot. I mean, hitting a maximum on your first delivery, that's one way to get off the mark. Now, can he carry his momentum once again? Lofts high in the air. But I think that's clear the turf. And with the rules, maybe, that's going to be a maximum. If you clear the turf, it's a maximum, maybe. And he has done that. 38 now the score. 38 for 1. Let's play 2.3 overs. And Nian, the number 21, playing like the left-hander he is. Left-handers naturally have a great swing. Their arm strength is probably more than the right-hander. This time around, beaten and he's stumped. If he has the ball in his hand, the keeper, they're stumped. But I think he missed the ball maybe. And that's why the batter is still standing. Nian, the batter, 21. On his back, he scored 12 runs, 2 sixes already. And this time around, lofts once again. Will this be another maximum? Gotta wait and watch. Wait and watch what the umpire says. And I think the umpire has his hands raised. And I think that's the second wicket to fall. Nian was playing really well. But at this moment, oh, he's still there. He's not out. He's not out. That's my bad. I thought the umpire raised his arms. Probably the camera was not zoomed in. 2.4, 2.5 overs maybe, 2.4 overs maybe, 42 for 1. Once again, Viral swings his bat. Oh, there's a confusion. Oh, there's a confusion. Chaos, chaos. And Viral has to depart. Nian did not even move from the non-strikers and Viral was already halfway there. And in the end, a run out, the most unfortunate way to get out. He'll be kicking himself, Viral. 42 for 2 now the score. The new batter coming in now is Tanay. 3 was gone. Well, this was a wide delivery maybe. Yes, it was a wide delivery. Another wide maybe. The camera angles needs to be a bit better. I cannot see the batter over here. So what's happening? Can we get the camera angle a bit better? I request the broadcasters to do that for me. Because right at the moment the camera angle is shifted at the bowler. Yes, 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 this is what we need at the batter's end. Yes, come on guys, a bit more. A bit more towards the batter's end. A bit more. A bit more. You cannot see the stumps. A bit more, come on. 44 for 2 the score right now. 3 overs we have played. Yes, 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 this is better. Get to the stumps, get to the stumps, stumps. Well, it's all happening over here. Nian the better. Nian once again, full toss, but this could be caught, but this is dropped. He'll take a single, he'll go to the non-strikers and Tanay on strike. I need to see Tanay. I need to see Tanay, not the non-striker. We need to see Tanay. The camera guys needs to do better. Who's controlling the camera? There's a 6 coming in the middle. Who's controlling the camera? We're going to find it. Well, quick single. No harm done. 3.2 overs, 51 for 2.
The target is a big one. It's 141. You need maximums. You need 3 to 4 maximums in each and every over. But Neon misses. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. You don't want to miss balls. All you want to do with the balls is send them towards the straight boundary. As Neon once again hits them big. Another maximum. He's really timing the ball well. He's their last hope, maybe. Shining hope. 6. 4 overs are about to be done and dusted. Right now, last ball coming up. 58 for 2 the score. And there could be a run out. Neon diving effort has saved themselves. 4 overs done and dusted. 58 for 2. This is Pranav, the new batter on strike. 7 from 3, the right-hander. He's a tall man. And a smart man. Leaves the ball. Knew it was running down the leg as a wide. And this time around picks the ball. Throws it. But has to depart maybe. Yes, he's walking back. That's the 3rd wicket falling in. Pranav going for 7 from 4 deliveries. In comes the new batter. He's a left-hander. I think this is Kunal. You gotta wait for the official name, but I think this is Kunal. I've seen him for Rihanna Rockers. Kunal strikes on his first ball. Gets off the mark with a single. Just waiting for the official scorecard to update, scoreboard to update. Because I think this is Kunal who's joining Neon. We gotta find out as Neon strikes this one. Maximum. So from one end, it's Neon who's doing really well for his team. He's scoring maximums after maximums, but he's not getting the support from the other end. 79 the score right now, I believe. After that 6, once again high in the air. This will be another maximum. Yesterday's effortless batting from Neon. The score 85. And he's fighting. He's still fighting. He's not given up the hopes. 86 for 3. 4.4 overs we have played. Neon on strike. Takes his time. This will be another maximum. That's for sure. For sure another maximum. The score right now 92. And this game is not over now. This game has come back. Courtesy of Neon and his striking powers, this game has come back in life. He's really hitting them well. क्या मार रहे हैं नियान गेंद को. 38 रन में पहुंच गए 12 बॉल में और नियान ने फिर से उठा दिया है. क्या ये जाएगा एक और मैक्सिमम के लिए? देखना पड़ेगा. अंपायर्स क्या कह रहे हैं देखना पड़ेगा. जी हाँ, एक और मैक्सिमम. 5 ओवर की समाप्ति 98 पर 3 और नियान ने अकेले ही इस मैच को पलट दिया है. आखिरी 18 गेंदों का खेल बाकी. 43 रन चाहिए बैटिंग टीम को. रियना रॉकर्स अभी रॉक कर रहे हैं नियान और नए बैटर कुणाल नहीं है. एक्चुअली वो है किंचित. 78 नंबर की जर्सी पहने हुए. अगर किंचित ने कुछ शॉट्स लगा दिए तब तो मजा ही आ जाएगा इस गेम में. किंचित क्या कुछ बड़े शॉट्स लगाने की फेर में है. किंचित ने बल्ला तो घुमाया है बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज, लेकिन मिलेगा सिर्फ 1 रन. और किंचित की अगर आप बात करें, एक अच्छे बल्लेबाज है किंचित. 2 गेंदों में 2 रन बनाए हैं उन्होंने. बट क्या अभी जिस रन रेट पे रन चाहिए किंचित क्या उस चीज को परफॉर्म कर पाएंगे, ये देखने की जरूरत है हमें. और इसी बीच में मुझे लगता है कि नियान ने एक और मैक्सिमम लगा दिया है. लग रहा है ये गेम अकेले ही जीत जाएंगे नियान रियना रॉकर्स के लिए. बहुत अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं. फिर से बल्ले को घुमाया है. इस बार शायद फेंसेस से बॉल टकरा कर सिर्फ 1 रन देके जाएगी. बट नियान ने अपना अर्धशतक भी पूरा किया है. 50 रन 14 गेंदों में. क्या खिलाड़ी है ये. टेक अ बाउ नियान. क्या बल्लेबाजी की और आपने. और ये देखो अब किंचित ने भी पार्टी ज्वाइन कर ली है. किंचित ने भी कहा खरबूजे को देखकर मैं भी अपना रंग बदलूंगा. खरबूजे को देखकर खरबूजे ने रंग बदला. 112 पे 3 अभी 5.4 ओवर का खेल समाप्त होता हुआ. बड़ी हिट्स आ रही है. बहुत बड़ी हिट्स आ रही है. मजा आ गया. पूरा मजा आ गया इस मैच में. पैसा वसूल हो गया आपका. कहां से आए थे आप, कहां जाओगे. इसी के लिए तो आप आए थे. क्रिकेट खेलने आए थे और इतनी बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेल रहे हो आप. डजेंट मैटर कौन जीत रहा है कौन हार रहा है. नियान स्ट्राइक पे है. नियान ने बल्ला घुमा दिया है फिर से. क्या ये एक और मैक्सिमम होगी? वेल, एक और मैक्सिमम और इस गेम को पलट दिया है नियान ने. अकेले इस बंदे ने इस गेम को पलट दिया. दम है इसमें, जिगरा है इसमें. 21 नंबर की जर्सी पहनता है ये बंदा और अकेले गेम को पलट दिया है. 57 रन 16 गेंदों पे. क्या स्ट्राइक रेट है इनकी और 22 रन चाहिए बस 12 गेंदों में। बैटिंग पे वंस अगेन आ चुके हैं किंचित, और किंचित ने अच्छा बल्ला घुमाया है लेकिन ट्विस्ट इन द टेल, किंचित हैज टू डिपार्ट। वापस जाएंगे, अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं यश, अपनी दूसरी ओवर के लिए आए हैं और पहली ही गेंद पर विकेट चटकाएंगे। चौथा विकेट गिरते हुए, लेकिन अगर आप अच्छे से अगर बल्लेबाजी कर गए यहाँ पे तो आप ये आराम से मैच जीत सकते हैं वियना रॉकर्स। और देखिए स्मार्ट बल्लेबाजी, नए बल्लेबाज आए, उन्हें पता है कि नियान एक बेहतरीन इनिंग्स खेल रहे हैं। उन्होंने क्या किया, टहलाया गेंद को, सिंगल चुराया, नियान को स्ट्राइक पे लाया, बहुत बढ़िया। और देखिए नियान क्या करेंगे, क्या ये छक्कों के लिए जाएंगे फिर से? ओ मिस कर गए इस बार। ये एक बड़ी विकेट हो सकती है, अगर नियान यहाँ पे आउट हो जाए तो गेम पलट सकता है। और वहीं पे अगर इन्होंने छक्का लगा दिया जो इन्होंने ट्राई किया है, लेकिन मेरे ख्याल से नियान को वापस जाना पड़ेगा। क्या इनिंग्स खेली भाई साहब ने, लेकिन वापस जा रहे हैं कॉट आउट होते हुए। और इस गेम में क्या एक और ट्विस्ट आ गया है, क्योंकि अभी भी 21 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए, गेंद बाकी है मात्र 8। लेकिन अगर इस गेंद पे एक 6 आ जाता है तो गेम पलट जाएगा। और बल्ला घुमाया लेकिन मिस कर गए, घुमा रहे हैं बल्ला लेकिन मिस कर जा रहे हैं। 6 चाहिए, 6 चाहिए आपको। यस, मार दिया है, मार दिया है, 6 मार दिया है। 126 हो चुकी है स्कोर। आखिरी ओवर का खेल बाकी, आखिरी 6 ओवर। और रन्स चाहिए कितने, कितने रन्स चाहिए? मात्र 15 रन, यानी कि 2 छक्कों का गेम है ये। 2 sixes and the game is done and dusted. Yash picks up 3 wicket. He has finished his spell 26 for 3. 26 रन देकर 3 विकेट उठाया यश ने, अच्छी गेंदबाजी की। आखिरी ओवर 15 रन की दरकार। वियना रॉकर्स को पहली गेंद उड़ा के मारा है और एक सिंगल चुराएंगे। सिंगल चुरा लिया है मेरे ख्याल से, जी हाँ। 14 रन की दरकार 5 गेंदों में। राइट हैंडर बैट्समैन ऑन स्ट्राइक, क्या ये मैक्सिमम होगी? और मिस कर गए हैं, लेकिन देखिए अवेयरनेस बैटर की। ऑन स्ट्राइकर दौड़ते हुए पहुंचे, 1 रन चुरा लिया। अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, अवेयरनेस अच्छी थी। 22 के तौर पे जाएगी ये, बट अच्छी अवेयरनेस थी। हृदय वापस स्ट्राइक पे आ चुके हैं और हृदय, इनके पास वो क्षमता है लंबी शॉट्स लगाने की। 7 रन 3 गेंद पे, मनन स्ट्राइक पे है टू बी ऑनेस्ट। मनन क्या बिग हिट्स के लिए जाएंगे? ओह वेरी स्मार्ट फ्रॉम मनन। He sees that the ball was down the leg side, leaves it. छोड़ दिया वो गेंद को, देखा कि पैरों की तरफ जा रही है। दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी, और इस बार उड़ा के मारा है। क्या ये 1 रन होगा? जी हाँ, 1 रन होगा, ये 1 रन होगा। बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग फाइनल्स होने वाले हैं आखिरी कुछ गेंदों पे। और फिर से मारा है, बट स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड। क्या दुग्गी चुराएंगे यहाँ पे? नहीं। और हाँ, चुरा लिया है, चुरा लिया है, दुग्गी चुरा लिया है इन्होंने। और तिग्गी भी चुरा सकते हैं। भागने को बोल रहे हैं, भागने को बोल रहे हैं, भाग लिया है। 3 रन चुराया है। क्या अवेयरनेस है, आप देख सकते हैं डगआउट कैसे चिल्ला रहे थे तीसरे के लिए। 3 रन चुराया, 133। आखिरी 2 गेंद का खेल, 8 रन चाहिए, 1 सिक्सर और 1 डबल चाहिए आपको जीतने के लिए। इस गेंद पे एक मैक्सिमम चाहिए, इस गेंद पे एक मैक्सिमम चाहिए। मनन स्ट्राइक पे है, क्या वो जाएंगे मैक्सिमम के लिए? वाइड बॉल, वाओ क्या हो रहा है इस गेम में? कितनी इंटरेस्टिंग हो चुकी है गेम। इन्होंने वाइड बॉल डाल दिया और देखिए बल्ला घुमाया जोर से। क्या फील्डिंग एफर्ट है, दुग्गी की तलाश में फिर से नहीं मिलेगा। और ये गेम देखो अब 1 बॉल का हो गया है। 1 बॉल का गेम आके फंस गया है। लास्ट बॉल, 6 required to win for the Vienna Rockers and a dot ball or maybe a boundary or a wicket required for the bowling team. Here we go, last ball. Yes, they have won it. The Samisha Warriors have won this game by the barest of margin in the last over, in the last ball. They win this game by 5 runs. And Prasham, what a last over he's bowled. Under pressure, had to defend 15 runs. Defended, just gave 10 runs, and that's the final scoreline. Samisha Warriors winning this game by 4 runs. They have defeated the Vienna Rockers. And that's it. Game done and dusted on tough number 4. My name is Kumar Satyam. As you look at the scorecard, Neon was a star man, 57 from 18. Priyas did well, 18 from 5. And then Hriday tried well, 11 from 5. But in the end, the runs were too much. And the last over bowled really well by Prasham. It just gave 10 runs into that. In the quota of 8 overs, they only scored 136, losing this game by 5 runs. And that's the summary. Samisha Warriors opening first, 140 on the board. In the response, Trainer Rockers falling short by 5 runs. Samisha Warrior win this game by 4 runs. And that's it from turf number 4. This was the last game on turf number 4. We are done and dusted. My name was Kumar Satyam. If you love this commentary, follow me on Instagram. It's Connect with Kumar. KONNECT with Kumar. KUMAR. I'll repeat it. If you like my commentary, if you want to connect with me for further events, my name is Kumar Satyam. On Instagram, I am Connect with Kumar. KONNECTWITHKUMAR. That's Connect with Kumar. Thank you for being with me. This is a great tournament done. Thank you to all the organizers who have done a tremendous job. Remember, this was Sunday. They have worked tirelessly. They have done so many things. They have made sure that this tournament goes on successfully and smoothly. So a huge shout out to each and everyone. Special thanks to our Memento sponsors. Ayurved, the strength of nature, by Nipuna Bain Mukesh Bhai Zaveri, and Verdure vegan fragrances by Prachibain Rushabhai Zaveri, and Accurate Weighing Machines Co. by Hemal Bhai Jitendra Bhai Zaveri. And also a huge shout out to each and everyone who's been here. Special thanks for your sponsorship and support. Turf and food sponsors as well. Shailendra Bhai Zaveri, Devang Bhai Zaveri, Pradeep Bhai Zaveri, Anuj Bhai Zaveri, Anuj Bhai Master actually, Forever Jewels, Nimish Bhai Zaveri, Bhadresh Bhai, Ashok Bhai Zaveri, and Vinay Bhai Zaveri as well. They have done a tremendous job. Also special thanks for our sponsorship and support to jersey sponsors Hitesh Bhai Zaveri, YouTube sponsor Viral Bhai Praful Bhai Zaveri, trophy sponsor Milan Bhai Ramesh Bhai Sarkar, and hydration sponsor Pearly Penny by Star Jewels. And the title sponsor as well, Ronak Gold. A huge shout out to them as well, as this game is done and dusted on top number 4. My name is Kumar Satyam. Connect with me on Instagram if you like my work. It's Connect with Kumar. KONNECT. Connect. WITH with KUMAR. Kumar. Connect with Kumar on Instagram. Go and follow me right now. Done and dusted. The day is done for me. Thank you for being with me. My name is Kumar Satyam. I'm signing off.
सगळ्यात देतो तुम्हाला मी पण देतो मला
तू मला खाली भेट येतो तुला भेटायला
इथे कुठलीच नाही मॅच होणार आहे ना आता. अरे बाबा इथे नाही ना कुठली आता मॅच होणार आहे.
इकडे इकडे होणार आहे इथे 2 होणार आहे.
काय चाललंय पण
एवढे 4 वाजता बोलले 5:30 वाजले आता गप्प होते पूर्ण द्यायचे पूर्ण मतलब ए तुझं काय आलं पूर्ण मिनियो पूर्ण म्हणतात
अरे
आवाज दे रहा था वो कैमरे में आवाज है
बॉक्स है? कितना बॉक्स है? एक बॉक्स डाल देना गपचूप में अभी।
रूममध्ये काय काय कसं बसून
कोई नहीं है तब तक डाल देंगे। कुठे टीम आली आहे ती बघ. ती बघ रेड आणि पर्पल आली आहे का मालूम नहीं समझ में आ
ये बंद वो बंद हो जाता है वो बंद है ना
मरने दे
पनीर वाला वो
हेलो मैं हो गया इधर क्या करूँगी कैमरा क्या करने दे कैमरा कैमरा कैमरा
इधर है क्या नहीं है बोला
नींद आ रहा है
अभी मेरे को भी आ रहा है मेरे ऐसा लग रहा है सो जाऊंगा अभी नीचे
बैठे कमर नहीं दे
बेटे में कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है भाई अबे ऐसा हाथ डाला इधर से सब घुमा रहा है वैसे का वैसा बीच में आँख खुलते वही तो ये दिखा रहा है सब
तेरा मॉनिटर में लेके देखो लोग बोल रही हो
अबे मेरे को अतरो फोन कर रहा है तो इधर से माइक दोनों चालू है मैंने ये बोला कौन बोला तो बोल देगा मैं बाहर जाऊंगा अभी
तेरा हो गया तेरा फ्री है अभी मेरे ख्याल से
फ्री है क्या मैं नहीं ऐसा कुछ फिक्स नहीं लग रहा मेरे को ब्रो
आप कुछ प्लस कर ले सब हटा दे पूरा आराम से
ए बाबा
गिरेगा पीछे
कुछ नहीं इधर से तेरा टेढ़ी लेके जाना पड़ेगा अबे रँड्राला इथं असेल ना हॉस्पिटल बिस्पिटल मला काय तलवार बिलवार हे एवढं इकडं लास्ट बीक मारली तर तू एवढा तुझं वजन आवडं तर मानाची वाकडी विकली होती वाकडी होती जीव जायला मला तुझा एवढा वजन जागा नको तू काम वाटायची मी चाललो
लास्ट है
सब लोग घर पे जाने लास्ट ही जा रहे होंगे
साथ में
ये तू निकल जाएगा
मतलब एक ही मैच थोड़ा है मेरे
चालला तू
हाथ कितनी पास है
अरे अच्छे से अच्छे से
अरे नहीं नहीं नहीं